All right. Well, another day. Still need to talk to Duran. Hopefully his, whatever mission he was on, he did all right. Actually came back alive. We'll see. Other than that, it's preparing for the Draconomicon mission. And some other things. Adric, he gave me some ideas. Specifically about the crystals. But I think I should see if I can consult a historian, if I can find one. It could help my people, and therefore, we'll see. What a wonder what that would be, to make my home float, just like Aether. Could be our solution. Alright. I believe that's a mimic. I'm just gonna stay away from that. There's Damien over there, speaking with a captain of the guard. Looks like it could be busy.
I will take all what you have.
Now what I want to do, well, it seems like it's pretty quiet. We're gonna take a look down in the cave. Now, Archimedes was able to show me this before he left. Thought it would be a nice home for people with, say, sunlight problems. That being said, apparently it's supposed to be kind of secret, so, make sure no one's following me. If I can establish a suitable sleeping arrangement, maybe this is where I'll be staying. Now, according to Adric's theories, this is supposed to be the negatively aligned crystal. The one underneath. Could run some tests, but not at the cost of having, you know, all of Aether fall out of the sky. Very peculiar. Fortunately, I haven't been able to study these as thoroughly as I'd like. Right. Well, let's stop by the Mages College, see if there's a person available. Maybe they can point me in the right direction of a historian so I can talk to them about some of this. Guess it's not super pressing. You know. With the, Trigonomicon looming. But if I do see Apollo or Lucia, I could talk to them about it maybe. Yeah, interesting little fellow. Well, not hearing any movement inside, so...
I don't think I actually interacted with any of them at the day, so outside of the time they not that one person. Or anyway. It's if you want the council pack to give to someone on your own, that's fine.
Indeed. Alright, very well. I will be heading to Redwall to see people.
How's it going?
Good morning.
Yes, my friend, this is where drinks are served.
Hey, Damien.
I have found it's
Good morning.
more
Good morning, Arcadies. How are you?
You know, I'm doing okay. Really, still gathering some information, but we'll see.
That's good. I'm gonna be here for the first start of and end of the day, as usual.
Sure. I was wondering if you happen to know any historians, specifically who specialize in Aether.
Historians. Really, the only people I know that really know the history is Master Califlex, and he's not a reliable source currently.
I see.
That. Not really sure.
Okay.
I think I could have sworn I heard somebody explain themselves as a historian for the College of Magi, but I don't think I met them personally. Kelly? I think I just overheard them introduce themselves to somebody else, not me personally. If that's... might want to ask around about that, if that might be someone.
Sure, I mean, maybe they also have some information about, potentially where we're going. And the information's helpful.
Potentially, yes. Yes. I mean, the College of Magi is a big, college. Who knows how much information they have.
Now, the college, I've heard it mentioned, but I don't know too much about it myself. Sort of in passing.
Neither do I, really. I just know, because I work a lot in the Nexus, that the College of Magi is one of the bigger schools for magic users in the Nexus area. They have quite a bit of sway, but from what I understand, they are also quite exclusive at times.
Ah,
I have not really looked into it much
So then-
since, you know, if I wanted to learn, I had people here that I would have figured were easier.
sure. So they're more of a, let's say, uh, overseeing everything that's happening when it has to do with magic. As far as I understand it.
Maybe? Possibly. I've
that's
not
all I
really
really know.
asked in detail, so most of my information is just basic.
Well, it's good to know.
Mm.
Aether was telling me a little bit about the crystals and his theories. So,
Right. Right, I have a bit of an understanding of them based on when I first came in. Master Califlex was in a state of mind to actually explain quite a bit of it. The whole balance of the positive and negative energies between this crystal and the one in the caves. I learned about the ones in the cave much later.
I've gone by many names, Sal amongst them.
yeah, you know, interesting stuff to know.
In other news, I finally finished learning that spell I got from Master Sulfur, or Mr. Sulfur, the Searing Smite as the spell is called. So I should be able to now enchant a weapon or someone's offensive power with my hit magic. Hopefully it
Sort of
won't be
like
necessary, but
I see, sort of like a fire
something I
brand.
can help with. Yes, in a sense, yeah. It adds the fire damage properties on top of the weapon itself.
Yeah, definitely helpful, especially for some of our heavy hitters who hopefully won't need to be, let's say, swinging the weapons too much, but you never know.
My own weapon swinging is well, let's just say I tried to become a soldier when I was younger, and I did not pass the basic trainings.
I hear you on that. I should say, I feel you on that.
Stand over here, it seems someone else wants to enter.
Common, it seems to be a common path.
Hopefully I'm able to maybe figure out how to properly cast a shield spell by the time we have to leave. At least
Sure,
give
I mean-
myself a way to defend myself.
If you want, we can
The
train
arcane
once
magic
you're
seemed to
done
be harder.
with your
I
stall.
did see you were using a fire shield of your own, but anytime I try to make a shield with my heat magic, it lacks substance. If it says it doesn't really stop anything outside of just making anything that goes through it hot.
That does give it away. As far as I know,
I see. It's more just a heat wall
self-serve tavern.
or a heat mantle.
Basically,
Been here a few days.
yeah. I don't know. Might be just the way my heat magic works, or my heat affinity works. At least with that idea.
Sure. Oh, by the way,
Good morning, Riz.
Yes.
how's your hand? Sorry about the, the fire blast from
This-
yesterday.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, these wounds are just the old ones. I mean, we were able to dissipate the energy, so it's fine.
Sure,
I've been
I just wanna
actually
make
pretty
sure
good
you're
at keeping myself in control with that, so
The day after I have counted how many drinks I want.
the more I train, the better in control I am.
Sure.
And to be honest, like, now that I taken actually the time to learn that Searing Smite, I have not actually had that much trouble casting it. It's not like
Manners, madam. My name is
the control is there much better.
Red Coast.
So
I'm sure you've not
I guess as long as I just take the time to learn the spell, it works.
to the Nexus yet.
Trying to figure out spells on my own, even though they feel like they come naturally, it's still a bit of a
Because we have
throw if they actually come out proper.
there are no legends of its
That's it.
battle at the Nexus.
Well, I mean, yeah, you become practiced and
New stories.
you get to weave the magic so it's more attuned to your, your particular makeup, let's say.
Mm-hmm. So,
I am sure anyone who is of these
Well,
hopefully we're able to at least get enough information so we don't have to have too much problems in the actual field.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
would
I'm
be-
expecting something to go wrong, but hopefully we'll be able to handle whatever goes wrong.
So yeah, it kind of sounds like we'll be using that map Apollo found, but it also sounds like we'll be operating on a, let's say, more secretive level, if you know what I mean.
Right. Alright, I should... I might look into send a few messages home, have them send me a bit of information on the more way the local rogues talk to each other. Have a bit of that idea in that. If we have to bullshit our way of being just we are smugglers from Aether, bringing some items. Might maybe bring some valuable looking items that we can just say that we produce from people here.
That's actually a good idea.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
like if we could just gather some mundane things, so that we can, have a cover story.
Exactly.
Having conversations with potential rogue types or smugglers themselves, it's maybe a good way for us to find a lead, or that the item is located.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
But we also need to avoid being too direct, because if we say exactly what we want, they are going to use that information against us.
Sure. Yeah, and the thing that's attached to my belt, I'm sure is highly sought after. Let's say. Especially how rare the actual tome is.
Most likely just prefer to rare tomes, not specify.
Yep.
Unless you have to.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to fill out the situation when it happens.
No, definitely. This is going to be completely new grounds for me, seeing as this is Aether has been the most magical place I've been in, magically inclined, and this place is going to be now completely different with how magic works and how much magic there is, so...
Sure, well, I'll be there in case you need any help. But yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be
And
kind
vice
of...
versa.
For sure. It's gonna be a whole new level of magic.
I need to make sure I keep things in order myself, though, well, Astra's going to be there, so that's going to be at least one way to, hopefully, if something goes wrong, to fix things, but also I don't know her limit on those things, so...
That actually reminds me. I gotta get... She should have some of our books, too. At least 2 of them.
Like she has them right now, or she should have some of them?
She should have them now. I had passed a few off to her a few days ago. To look over.
Alright.
But then I heard that, she got arrested, so...
Oh wait, I remembered. She apparently was one of the people going into freaking Dominion building.
That's right. So,
Yeah, I got my friend in trouble for that because I asked them to specify and people overheard that.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not quite sure what she was after. All I heard is maybe she was trying to eat something, but...
I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Apparently there was some dark magic that people sensed, and I guess, the few interactions with her I had is magic, and then om nom nom.
I see, yeah.
And I will touch it.
Alright, I'm cinnamon.
It's a bit weird to me to, have someone that's like eating your magic, right? Because it's like an extension of yourself, but also I don't really know. Well, hopefully she'll be using it for good if she ends up eating my mana at all.
What do they call it?
I mean, I don't actually know what group she's part in.
Actually,
I just know she was at Red Wall.
I was once in prison with a man named Eduardo, and
Well.
Eduardo made.
Alright, I'm gonna wander around, see if I can't find anybody. Maybe Califax is around.
Right.
Try to
Toilet wine.
scoop him up. Or this Kelly.
It's gotta be good if it comes from somewhere like
Yeah.
that.
I assume Kelly might be, if they are around, more likely at Red Wall, since cause I don't think I barely ever see them at here, so they might be from there. That's I overheard them during the times when I was at Red Wall. And Califlex, well, that's very rare nowadays.
I bet it'd be pretty good, at least in an environment where
Sure.
you can't get the real stuff.
Yeah, plan on heading down to Red Wall a little bit later today. Gotta speak with Duran.
Do you have to?
I do, unfortunately. You know,
Swamp,
No,
we'll see what
maybe.
happens.
swamp water, Arcadies
That man.
in the swamp, but not in the
Arcadies.
pond.
That man. When he overheard me talk to my friend about the thing, and well, he asked Sir Sharp to take him away so he can question himself, he came straight to my face, asked if I was involved.
I'd be in a lot
That
of
man's
trouble
eyes are not
drinking
normal.
before drinking. I've been in a few situations already.
The way they looked, that was... I don't know what that was. That's not how a normal man looks. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be a mate or anything, yet those eyes...
You know, I
Well, I don't feel poisoned yet.
have my
Alcohol, of course. If that's sounds
my suspicions, but there was a there was a contract that was pitched, and unfortunately, it's one of those you may have accepted it, and if you fail me, then I put a bullet in your head kind of thing. So, if I go down there and have a conversation with them and I don't return, you'll know what happened.
Oh, that does look more savory.
Understood.
I
Understood.
recall the
I mean, they are sort of jobs. And I mean, I haven't seen people have too much trouble. I mean, Master Garrick is there, or Sir Garrick is there. No, he doesn't like Sir. Mr. Garrick.
that sort of like the
There, and he seems fine. Squidman is a mercenary. He's fine.
I can see.
Just, you know, try not to get on his bad side.
That's the goal. Hopefully, the conversation goes smoothly. But
I tried hand-to-hand
I also
style,
found out,
like
you
I
know, he's
get to hang out, so I'm better with this
that
approach.
Astria is like his adopted niece or something, which I'm not gonna mention because you know.
It's a little screwed up.
No, yeah, that sounds like a bad idea to do. And also, what?
Yeah, you know.
Even is Astria?
I really don't want to.
Don't just eat magic like that.
I really don't want to bring that up in the conversation, especially if it, you know, goes the Draconomicon route, and be like, hey, by the way, you know, we're gonna be bringing your niece along with us, and also, it's dangerous.
I guess I can't really say I've been using it as much as I can. Oh,
So just like, you know,
Yeah.
we'll keep that on the down low right now.
more things to
I mean, they will not be coming if they... But the person... I don't know what to think. I will need to interact with them more to actually figure it out.
Hmm.
Or ask someone who might know. I
No,
don't know. Maybe, I mean, maybe Dahlia? I mean, Dahlia's coming too. Do
That's
they
right.
know Astria?
I believe it was Dahlia that brought Astra
I
in,
think he takes coin too.
so she wanted Astra along.
Okay.
Bugs of ale.
That's true.
Same with
So if
same
I
with
might,
Midas.
okay, so I might ask them then.
Well, I'm working finally, so I have a little bit.
Oh, understood. I'll ask
Yeah.
them if I see them.
Sharper sword.
We'll see. Oh, by the way,
Can't use it much
I don't know if you saw, but there's a real shady fellow walking around here selling magical items.
What? Koi?
Koi? I didn't get the name.
Koi is this very fancy big hat, talks like this, like, I have great magical items, hello. Like, that sort of man?
Oh no, this man was a very robe, sneaky looking fellow with tentacles for his face.
That's not someone I know.
It seems
I'll keep an
let's
eye
see,
out.
more of a, he came up more of like a black market dealer. Someone who could get you
Yeah,
items that
sounds
you
like
can
it.
actually get your hands on.
Mm,
Oh, that makes
Just so you're aware.
understood.
Again,
Well,
so
thanks
far
for the
I know, I've only
information.
really
I'll
been in
keep an eye
minor
out.
scuffles and the occasional duel.
I see.
So, my
Oh,
sword
Arcadies,
Anything come to mind that you might wanna order? You know, for me to keep an eye out.
Oh, the big one
I mean,
for me
the
right now is
Aether Guard already. Aether Guard already asked me to like look into getting more mundane medical supplies, so that's gonna be my job.
I see.
But anything like that,
Well, I'm hoping with Midas and Lucia, we should be okay on the medical front, as they're both healers. So maybe
and I'll have my full set of 2 of each by the time, I'm sure.
with maybe more mana would be something we want to focus in on, in case we need it.
I do have the 1 mana ampule for emergencies.
That's right.
So
Now,
stop
For me
ourselves from
personally,
just passing out.
I'm looking for tomes. So if you ever come across any of those magical tomes, specifically for fire, I'd be interested.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see magical items are the more harder one. That's less likely for me to find.
Sure, but
Like,
you know,
it took me much work to get my basic book on the applications of heat magic in the first place. And the arcane book of spells is... Well, the fact that I completely botched trying to cast a shield spell based from its teachings already shows it's not maybe the most useful for learning.
yeah, it's
Better off asking your mates.
I did. I actually have a deal with them currently, so we'll see what happens. If I manage to get my hands on something that you might be interested in, on their part, I may be able to transcribe some notes and hand them off.
I understand.
To save it down, you do what you can.
Gotta start actually making notes here.
But yeah.
Guess I might have forgotten the things I was asked to do at the start of yesterday, and I completely forgot it by the time of the half of the day.
I see.
Remember to keep myself note and keep my notes.
Yep. I have those too, and sometimes they get real jumbled.
Good thing I don't need one.
Easily.
Nothing to
Mhm.
protect, really.
Alright, I'm gonna take a walk around, see if I can't find Midas.
Being,
Usually he's up here wandering around. Maybe I'll find
Of course.
Oleander. There's a few things I still need to talk to him about, but
what you wearing there, you're
we'll see.
you're intelligent.
I have a few things I need to do today too. Once I leave the stall.
Sure.
At this point I might actually stop just dropping that end of the day stall sitting. It's the start of the day or middle of the day when people need stuff, and they don't
Yeah,
come
it's,
in at the start of the day. Well,
I was born ready.
Seems a little more empty today.
A little more in here.
I mean, start of the day can be. I assume Redwall is more busy. Maybe I'll have a Carrot. Like, I'll ask Carrot to with a little flyer, give flyers around a bit. Need basic supplies or need to order something
a good idea.
mundane.
Yeah, get your
Come to
marketing
Aether
campaign
at the
out
start
there.
of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Alright. I'll go take a look around. You take care, Damien.
Of course.
Yep. Have a good day.
Oh, Midas is there. Oh wait, no, that's not Midas.
Did I miss him?
I saw yellow mask for a second.
Yeah, I wasn't starting to like you in the slightest.
Where did Lord Asmodeus
Is it
go?
because I'm a dark elf?
I'm a fucking drow, you fucking idiot! We're the same people!
surprised they don't do things like that here. With the size of people I've seen.
Well, I assume they were only expecting humans to stay here with these heights.
Well, that makes sense.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink of water here. Get a drink of water here real quick. Well, there's Asmodeus floating around. Hmm. Actually, that reminds me. Okay.
How about the indie crystal, huh?
Well, I wouldn't give people time to know each other. But I was thinking just around the Aether Crystal would be nice.
What about over there? I've never
There's
been
not
in
much
that
room
side.
over there.
You're right. We could go to the magistrate's quarter.
It's not a home. You can go in and ransack it. What are you doing?
Sounds like a great idea.
There's a garden.
I don't know, we're supposed to
just
run
walk straight
a
through.
whole event on top of the quarter.
Actually, that's pretty fucking.
What's a quarter?
I don't know how we're supposed to run an
I'll finish my
event
sentence,
when
but
there's
either
like 5
way.
people in town. Aside from us.
I think they
Technically, a suit of
died.
armor that is. Okay,
No, there's a guy right there sitting at the
practically
stand.
a suit of armor made out of just blood, ionized blood, and all that different shit.
So you're
And being
blood
someone who is just
Run
born.
an event, huh? Hmm.
Oh. Not my strong.
Exactly.
I'm getting it. I'm
The
getting it.
first cut I showed you is 2 sides left. No, from the same side. The same side.
Same side.
You are leaving. Assume we have met at a high bind. So your sword is up
I
here.
gotta reach for that.
Yes, so your sword
There
is
we
up
go.
here. Or I will bind on this side as the cut I showed you. You will thrust up towards me. Away
So it's
for a
good
low
to know
Oh, I see. So like,
I will keep-
who's your experienced swordsman
and low.
around. This one I haven't seen before.
I almost scraped the pants there, man.
Ah, don't worry. They're made of thick leather.
Thicker than my skin, probably.
Besides, I hate to be so blunt as your sword, but it's not sharp. Ooh. You hate
Yeah.
number little too close, friend. Never insult me. Well,
I've heard
at least
that
it makes for a
blunt
good
weapons are better
training
against
sword.
armor.
Yes, well, this is soft armor. It will cushion the blow.
Oh, now that makes sense.
Good to know.
Well, padded cloth. Of course, of course.
Also, I'd hate to be on the bad side of that big orc fella. That could be dangerous. Maybe I'll poke down the road wall.
Damn, that sucks.
Well,
It's pretty quiet up here today, which isn't a bad thing. But Redwall. I didn't see Midas, so maybe he's down there.
Because it literally just dawned on me as I was getting back up. I'm like, oh shit, wait a minute.
Push his
Everything
ghost.
okay, Ninja?
Yeah, I'm fine. And probably heading to Redwall.
I wouldn't.
Oh, good luck.
You
I think
wouldn't-
it's full.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're gonna need to wait like 15 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Ish. Because that's when the Apex's mission goes on.
Yeah, the other missions are heading out, but I'm jumping in.
Do it.
Have fun. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Maryland
Calibrating.
Road there for a second. Pushing the ghost.
Yeah, this armor looks really good.
I know. Fox did an amazing job on it.
So you're heading out
Sorry.
probably in 15 minutes, right?
Yeah. I'll be back though. I let Apex know I can't not do that full. Like I'm helping DM, but it's like I cannot do a full fucking 3-hour combat slogfest like they're anticipating.
Mhm.
I am much more of a social DM than I am a combat one.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna mute up here real quick while we wait for the Redwall map to free up. Alrighty, we made it into Redwall. Loading in now.
They're gonna go kill the Mothman.
Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know, so Aether is slightly less optimized than Redwall, so a lot of people will come to Redwall first, which is why it fills up so fast, because this one's map's a little more optimized, and because of that, you know, it's got more people. Alright, I think it's loaded in now. Let me just make sure streaming stuff's all set up correctly. Yep, okay. How's it going?
Well, time to get to work. Hello.
Something to do with Percy. You would need to talk to him. It's beyond my understanding. Yes. Or perhaps was. Again, I believe that has changed.
Yeah. Should check in on the mercenaries just to make sure. See if Duran's around.
Today, the Professor Thorn, since I'm helping him.
I see dentist.
Helping me on the menu.
Maybe he knows.
You all will be having a fun tour directly in the land of Valo.
I see. Thank you for the warning. If I learn anything
Hey Garrick.
Better follow Garrick just in case.
You haven't seen the boss man around, have you?
Which one?
Duran.
Duran or Isaac?
You just blocked the path. Have a
Um,
good day there.
more than likely he's up at Aether. Why, what's up?
Oh, just need to discuss with him about a certain thing that might be happening, so.
Alright, well, if you need to find him, last I checked he's up in Aether. But remember that bandit contract I talked about yesterday? I got some more information on it if you're interested.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool, come with me.
I will let you do your business. As soon as you finish, make your way to the tavern if you could.
I'll let him know.
Right. So, I just got word back. There's a town a few miles away from here that's being harassed by a group of bandits who are attacking their trade routes and kidnapping their people. Now, the local guard has located where these bandits are held up at, but the problem is they don't have the manpower or equipment to root them out themselves, which is why they're hiring us.
I see.
We don't have a specific number on how many bandits there are. All I know is that we can get there at the soonest sometime later tonight. January 25th, 9 p.m. EST.
Oh, I can't.
Sounds like something you might want to get into. Does this sound like something you need to get into, or is the time frame not working?
Now it is it's pretty quick, but I should be able to make it. Of course, if there's other people that's more interested in going, I also don't mind sitting it out. As I know, there's
Don't worry.
a couple other
From what
contracts
this
kind of
contract's
out there.
from what this contract's looking like, they need up to 8 to 9 mercenaries. So there's plenty of room.
I see. Did you
So,
did you
does
happen
that mean
to talk
you're?
to Midas about this?
Aye, Midas was actually the first one on the list.
I see. Well, sure. I mean, I'm interested.
Okay, I'll put your name down on the list. Right, so your name. How do I spell your name again?
It's Arcadies, so it's A-R-C.
A-R-C.
A-D-I-E-S.
A-D... Okay. Right. Well, good then.
So, just out of curiosity.
So, like I said, this mission's happening. Aye?
With the locals being, let's say, not so happy about being robbed all the time, you wouldn't happen to know if we, you know, did a little outreach, for example. Maybe they've got something we can use.
What do you mean?
You know, potentially maybe setting up an ambush for said bandits. Just a thought.
This contract is demanding time. Basically, what they want from us is simple. That's to go into these bandits' base of operation and wipe them out.
Oh, I see.
If we had more time, then maybe I would approve the idea of setting up an ambush of sorts. But I think right now we're going to focus on just blunt forcing this.
You know, it makes sense if we know where they're at. We just, you know, go in there and take care of them.
Aye.
Alright, well, I believe that,
Although I will...
Please.
I will put a semblance of warning. While the concept of bandits kidnapping people isn't the newest one, I do find some strange remarks about this. Usually when bandits kidnap people, they usually are selling them or ransoming them, but from what I'm hearing in these reports, these people get kidnapped and then just disappear. Never seen again.
Interesting.
So keep your eyes open when it comes to this.
That's all we really know? We don't know what kind of tactics there are.
For the most part, yes. That's just about all we know. We know that they'll be decently armed and armored, but nothing that the Dominion can't handle.
Sure.
Alright. Well, I'll keep you up to date, and by the end of the day I'll start grouping up, and we'll get ready for the mission, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
I personally won't be going on this mission. I have other business I need to attend to tonight. But I'm certain you guys can handle it yourselves.
Sure. Who else, by the way, is on the list so far?
As of right now, we have...
Oh,
As of right now, we have Midas. We have Midas, Hammer, Bartos, who's the one dwarf. We have Dusk over there, who's a maybe. And you.
How's it going?
Which puts us at 5 to 4 mercenaries, so we still got plenty of space for more.
I see. Well, maybe I'll write a missive to, Apollo, see if he's interested.
Aye.
Of course, it's
Right
assuming that
then.
you don't fill your list up.
I mean, like I said, there's a few people who are a maybe, and it's always nice to have people in reserve just in case.
Sure.
Right then.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let
go
you
do
get
a
back to
walk around the town.
your business. I believe that,
If you do
tall-
see...
that tall fellow that was wearing red was, looking to meet you at the bar or something.
If you do see any other mercenaries, tell them that Garrick does have a contract available for them if they're interested.
Sure. How about you, Isaac? Oh.
I'm on that for maybe because I have to do another mission the night before or after. I fucking wrote that mission. I wrote the whole fucking thing.
Oh, I see.
So
I
I
got
don't
you.
know if I can go.
Understandable.
You need to figure that out soon.
I got you.
Oh, so Dusk, are you new to town or are you just new to the mercenaries?
I came from the Feywilds just about a week ago. So
I do not know where that
in
is.
addition to, it's far east through the Nexus portals. It's quite difficult with our Nexus gates to transport us to Aether, but I managed to get here using my own magics.
I see.
Well, if we're new to town, us mercenaries, that building over there is guard barracks.
Come back later.
Okay. It is a little bit off and on with us, so just careful there. Don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you. Ideally, there is an inn in town, however, it is normally rented out, but it hasn't been the last few days, so if you need sleep, that is a good place. And just direct across the street, a little bit down, there is a tavern. And then on the father's end, there is a winery, but there's nobody ever there, so I just steal shit from there all the time. So feel free. That's a joke. That's a fucking joke.
I really hope that's a joke. Okay, alright. Yes, don't mess with the vampire, please.
Don't steal from the fucking vampire. We've already done it once. Not a good idea.
Rouge and Rogue and Aether, and I guess met the vampire.
Yeah, the fucking. Yeah, stay careful with the fucking leech. Just be very careful. They're not to be
It
trusted.
seemed very interesting, inviting a lot of people to a speed dating, which only sounded like speed courting.
Oh boy.
Rapid court.
It is probably something with the fucking weird leech diabolical plan. They're all like, he is odd, very odd. Don't buy the wine either. It is very overpriced what it tastes. Very good, but just not worth 400 fucking gold.
Also true. So what? That's was it.
Well, Duskrain is my name that you can call me, but everyone is starting to call me Dusk now.
Oh, Duskrain that is. Just curious. I heard
It is.
Please.
It's because Garrick and I are idiots and cannot pronounce things.
God, it's quite simple. It's only 2 syllables.
Common is not my first language, and Garrick again is idiot, so we have trouble pronouncing
Well,
things.
Common is
Very
not my
much-
first language. I spoke a lot of Elvish. Took me a while to learn this Common.
Is Ruger, bruh?
I'm sorry?
Is Ruger, bruh? He's speaking a wood elf dialect.
Oh, I would not understand that. I would not understand Wood Elf.
What are you saying?
I was saying, do you speak elf? I speak a little bit of elvish myself.
Oh.
Remember,
That's
there's
good to
different
know.
dialects. You must be speaking of a different kind.
Yes.
Yes,
I
I
was
may
taught
be an
by a
elf,
wood
but
elf.
I'm. You're taught of the tree, the ones that live in the trees. I was one who
Yeah.
lived in the mountains, in the caves. Darkness was my
Yeah,
friend.
It's horrifying when the tree starts speaking that at like fucking 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I could see what that'd be.
Until you hear the tree start speaking.
Mm-hmm. It'd be very shocking when you're in the middle of sleep and the tree wants to have a conversation.
It's more of a battle cry, but yes.
Sure. So,
I did not mean to grab that.
I hear you may,
Ties to my hands.
you may be on
magical
this
feather.
this contract that Garrick has.
Possibilities. I may have other things, and I may need to requisition possibly a dagger or short sword. because during that training I felt like I was a little unmatched when it just came to using my bow.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
No, it is quite fine. Since it is all magical, there are no dents or cuts in it. It only affects my mana pool in such a way.
I see.
I can just keep it to myself. It acts as a proper
Yes.
defense.
So
It
yeah,
is a nice shield, I'll tell you that much.
I would need to improve on my magic so I can fill in the gaps, properly act as a barrier. Maybe that should be something I should work on concentrating.
Hmm.
so you're skilled at the bow, then. Just trying to understand
Yes, a huntress.
who.
Yes,
Interesting.
I wield dark magic to summon it and fire a near infinite supply of arrows. Although I do carry physical arrows with me if need be. And I have a second affinity with poison, so if I really need to slowly kill an enemy or weaken them.
That's good to know. I like to understand who I go on missions with, if you know what I mean. I get a better understanding of
It's
what
understandable.
we might be dealing with.
This is comfy chair.
That's not the broken one, is it?
They look way too official.
I hope not, because I'm about to fucking fall through if it is. I weigh a little bit more than Garrick.
Oh no. Right, well, I'll leave you all to it. I'm gonna take a walk around, see if I can find some of my companions out there. You take care, Isaac.
Oh, before you go, you are a Kobold, correct?
That's right.
I've not spoken with you. Hold on.
I don't actually know what it looks like when you're in.
It is hard. I have trouble getting the dialect correct, but it is. I try.
That's right, yeah. It's more guttural, from the. Yeah, really use your diaphragm.
Yeah.
It's more like a zoom.
I used to be able to do it pretty fluently.
Something like
Zoom, yeah, shit like that. Yes.
Yes.
I have to brush up on it.
Well, I'll hold you to it.
Yes.
Everything is dead and everything is on fire. You just can't see the fire and you can't see the death.
Well, I'm assuming you
You
have
need something, friend?
It's a matter of perspective.
Oh, pardon me.
Puck is new here. Not sure what happens here.
Oh, this? Down here, mercenaries. Up there, healers.
You take care, Isaac.
You too, friend. We hire people to go on missions for money. They heal you. Back there by the training arena, there is the
Sorry.
God barracks.
Pardon me.
And that area with the sound of the training arena.
How's it going, Dahlia?
Yeah. That is, there's some others in town, but they are kind of self-explanatory what it is to go there.
Maybe if you go over there, get on your knees and beg for forgiveness and explain why you were snapping on them and tell them that we understand.
It doesn't sound like you understand, okay?
Trying to explain voices in your head or something else.
See, something like that's a good point. We do have somebody living here who would throw himself off a cliff enough times just because he was told he could fly like that.
Well, I believe that was
That's
their
a
own
Nice.
volition, so.
Not much, Captain. How about you?
Again, let's
I'm gonna keep repeating that.
let's just keep that on the down low. The captain title, it applies to different people in different groups, so don't want to get some
Yeah.
people confused. But speaking of which, contract?
Got some news? Oh, right. We need to talk to you. God, where is he even?
I just went in there and
Is
had a
he here or is
conversation
he-
with Garrick, but I haven't been able to find her.
Okay. again, the same thing. Like when you need someone, they're nowhere to find.
That's
nowhere to be found. I guess we have to go see her. I have to keep her eyes open. Did you come down from Aether?
I did. It's pretty thinking up there at the moment.
Figured.
How's it going?
Hello. I don't believe we've met. What can I call you if not for Captain, apparently?
Yeah, please don't do that. That's... yeah, not Captain. Name's Arcadies. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Arcadies. My name is Brooklyn. However, you may call me Brooke.
Sure, Brooklyn.
I'm Arthur.
Sorry, what was that?
Arthur.
Arthur. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
Could you tell me what this individual you're looking for is? If in some case I maybe see them, I could let someone know.
Sure, he's a...
Red garment, metal mask, armor.
He usually has an attitude.
Do they have a large polearm on their back? Right.
No, it's not the skinny one. He's broader and slightly shorter.
That's right.
I understand. Okay. I did see 1 or 2 people this morning who looked like that, but
yeah,
that's not fit the bill. Understood. Oh, if I do happen to see that person before either of you do, I will let you know.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
because we're supposed to do a job for him, and he's not being very clear about it.
Yeah, it's very cloak and dagger for some reason. I'm not so comfortable with it.
I understand. Interesting. I guess not all can be clear.
Yeah.
Yes, I was about to say, I as mentioned, I believe I should also come here for the food. I think I'm going to go and actually get some now if the place that serves food is open, because last time I was here, it rarely is.
Mayhaps. I wish you luck. Nice meeting you, Brooke, Arthur. May your paths cross again.
Oh, yes.
Or may our routes cross again, I guess, if you walk the path of nature.
Ah, yes. Well, all paths lead to nature at some point, no matter, so. For the most part. Yes, with some exceptions, I guess. I have to stop saying that now that I've seen the things I've seen. Right. I shall bid you adieu.
It's nice to meet you.
Have a good dinner. Have a good food. I don't know if that's even right language.
Have a nice meal, maybe? I don't know.
Have a nice meal. Nice time. Eat well.
Consume.
Consume is a bit more threatening, wouldn't you think? Or even demanding. You consume. What do I consume? I don't know. I just said the word. Do it.
You eat now. Do it.
Oh well. If that's your gig, then that's your gig. There's a lot of people crowded over there.
Oh boy. Yeah, usually that's not a good sign.
Alright. Well. Dolly might be able to tell us if she's coming this way again. I don't know.
Well, at the corner over there.
I see.
Arthur just disappeared on us.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of people who like to just suddenly disappear. Brooke went to get food. And his companion, or if he was just another person that was actually here, just disappeared. What was the situation over there?
I saw someone that I haven't seen in quite some time, nor to follow this.
A lot of people you haven't seen for a while here now.
Oh,
quite a few familiar old faces popping up again.
Dahlia, I don't know if you happen to know, but I'm currently looking for a historian for well, some additional information about Aether.
I know most of the history of Aether. First person that comes to mind would be Master Califax.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how busy are you?
I'd say about a 2.
Don't let me keep you.
Something you need?
Come with me quickly.
I do not.
Take care.
You take care. Alright. So, Garrett kind of broke down this additional contract that they need to do in an expedited manner, let's say.
Alright.
Now, he has you listed on his contract so far for it. It's the has to do with taking out some bandits.
Oh, right. Yes, I do.
Gotcha. So I figured I'd say
gonna
that.
help
Seems
out.
like at least it's a lot less shady than, whatever Duran wants us to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just hope there's not going to be any unnecessary surprises on the way. So I know that is that a walking spot? I'm just cute. Oh, that's carrot. Okay, never mind. Well, I just saw a sign moving and just didn't see little carrots on the bushes.
The sign kind of like bobbing up and down in the bushes there. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, that was a bit shocking. We'll say. Just kind of like, hey, we have the contract for you. Time to go do it. I like to have some time to prepare, but I feel like I'm gonna be scrambling here.
It's fine. Did they mention when when we're gonna leave?
It sounds like we're leaving tonight, aka sometime during Wednesday at 9 p.m. I think. I have to ping him. Actually, one moment.
All right. I would like to know when it actually is.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, come back. On a 1 to 10, how busy are you now?
Well, I'll be busy in a little bit, but right now I am open. So that seems like a most interesting meeting over
So, seems like that might be happening on the 25th at 9 EST.
Right, okay. Well, have to look for that.
Okay, that's at least what I see listed.
Needs to be over. Oh, it was the bloody man. It's less bloody now, though.
I didn't expect to see you.
Seems like calm now.
Sorry.
So what do you seem a little less bloody now.
Yes.
And scared.
It was not mine, so thank God.
Well, I don't know if I should be more worried or less worried about that. Oh.
I just came from a battlefield. So,
A battlefield?
Figured.
yeah.
Wars happen all the time.
In a battlefield for a second, then all of a sudden appeared here.
Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense.
You got isekai'd.
I see.
How
Well,
does that make sense?
listen, when you're here for a little bit, you'll understand. Stuff like that.
I'm going to point out that you are talking to a kobold, a walking pile of treasure, and a flower lady.
Two of those
Get
things
used to
are
it.
normal to me. A flower woman is the most strangest one here. Forgive me.
I am not the most strange.
Sorry,
I'm
Dahlia.
surprised.
There are entities that live among, but I would say the first time that one is full of gold.
Rivalry or not
But
so friendly?
sure.
Alright, that's fair enough.
If you consider killing 9 people friendly and rivalry like
Well, hopefully you're okay from, whatever battlefield you came from.
The Battle of the Realm of Florum.
You're very special, Dahlia.
I will say
You can hold your grudges on.
Sure.
I was fighting with the Vanguard.
Or else I will have to take
Regiment
action.
25th.
You know, fighting on the Vanguard, I'm actually surprised, you know. Well, maybe it's something that your people's more accustomed to. But where I come from, the Vanguard's usually not the place you want to be.
What happens if we should?
So good job.
I know.
The swamp is currently off.
Take care.
You as well.
Guard are literally because we're doing guard business.
You do guard business. All right. Where else?
Another time. Just still hunting the Mothman.
Sure.
Okay.
Can't have a lovely little chat now.
Suddenly, quite empty here, isn't it?
I was about to say,
Something a bit more
there's
personal.
nowhere in
Something you
Red
can
Wall you
sink your
can.
claws into.
There's nowhere in Red Wall you can do that. Sadly.
Unless you're too urgent of time.
I just thought you walked away. I just walked closer.
Perfectly good arena.
Trust me, you're always wasting my time unless it's you dead.
Don't you prove yourself like a real leader? Right here.
Oh no.
How about you fight?
What, do I have to pull off the glove and everything? What, one of your
I will
knights?
say,
Well, if you can't fight him, you won't be able to fight me.
Oh no. God.
if you do want to duel, one, no killing each other, obviously. Two, I will be the mediator of the fight.
I'm very sorry.
So I will stop it if things get too intense.
Healer on deck.
1, 2, you can, but...
So what, I have to have an appetizer?
Same.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, it's molded. I want
You
to
know
make sure
what?
you're molded a toothpick.
That one looks more capable than you.
I'm worried.
So, I
And who are you?
accept.
Those are some words.
If it makes you feel better.
Those are some mighty words indeed.
Good to meet you. My name's Enzo.
Oh, one day, Lord Valdis, I'll see you on the field. One day.
I hope so.
Not today,
If
though.
you ever take the field, unless you want to let them die first.
know it yet.
By all means, lead from the back.
If you ever...
Nice album.
Have fun.
If you ever need information, well, this will be interesting. Most things you can ask me.
Yes. Damien, please keep an eye on Red Wall for me.
This seems to happen often. Oh,
it does.
Fueling.
This, I know this conflict runs a bit deeper than you.
So I got to take care of that because I'm friends with both.
Huh.
Also, actually, you know what? Never mind.
Hey. How much?
What's with the crowd?
Two big people from different countries are about to be balanced.
Again, with
Ah,
this shit.
yes, two countries about to fight each other. That has a lot of symbolism, now, doesn't it?
I ain't gonna worry about it too much.
Maybe they just all really like Red Wall.
As long as no bloodshed, I should be.
But I gotta go see you. No, you have to read that. That's fucking perfect, isn't it?
Service, magic rocks and
Unable to
Help. That's a big ass shield right there.
Door.
Hey, Scotty.
That is kind of crazy, yeah?
That is kind of a problem.
You should meet our possible new knight. Right there. Walking towards us in our this one. Come here. This is Dahlia.
Apparently, later tonight,
Possible new
we're
knight.
gonna be going out to help out this town dealing with bandits. So.
I'm Mila. That one is a very interesting spot.
Well, as interesting as this. Oh, he's a pugilist.
Oh,
He's got claws. Oh.
making use of the thing.
How the hell does he use a shield that big so actually, like, it's swinging that thing?
I'm actually more worried why he's not really using a shield.
He's doing better.
You know, you
Maybe
don't
it's
see a
just,
lot of
for show, like to scare people.
you don't see a lot of pugilist style
He's
shields.
on the guard.
Using hand claws, for example.
It's like on the
Wouldn't? Oh. I like it. You sticks one straight head there.
Well, I took it off while dealing with all this stuff because it kind of clogged my mind.
That's why.
He's exhausted. He's gonna suck that claw straight into your helmet.
I wonder. 4 houses in Redwall. Belong Rothwell and Voss.
Hello, this Nexus. But as a I think it is neutral.
Me anyway.
Neutral. In what sense?
I know people are meant to kill each other in these duels, but it always looks like they're trying.
Me one day. Oh, they're fully
Well, I
intended.
know why these two would want to kill you. They would if we didn't have the rules here.
And how have you grown, little flower? Well, I have.
I'm sorry, what?
How have you changed?
I think he's dead. That's fine.
Being undead.
Oh, he's got the shield again.
He's not happy. You see, I used a bit of magic, ironically, to keep this pretty little rock.
Oregon here. Can I help you?
I know you don't like us today. Are you enjoying yourself? You're having fun?
Oh, I have gained so much by little flower.
I am not your friend.
Another thorn.
Do you think that's good enough?
No. But
Alright, why do you go with pretty faith somewhere else? I know.
I'm mediating it.
And you're not mine. So.
Hey.
Oh.
My interest is with her, not with you.
And my interest is that you stay away from her.
I don't know if my man
He swings. Let's say he swings and we'll take
I see.
Same thing. I know that signed up work for you, but I don't know what's going on.
The darkness is welcoming. You should join the crypt someday. You could always use something alive.
How's Sunnyside, by the way?
What's wrong with those two?
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought.
I just wanted to know if you got.
Oh man, I had a meeting to go to.
I take it that's not a friend of yours.
Not anymore. If they ever would be.
I see.
Did he just suplex the
18th round with the Nexus, and I think I won. Let's hope.
So he was fighting with the boy. Hope you had fun with that shit. So apparently they're having a fight of fun.
Why people do this to settle conflict? What's wrong with the discussion?
that just because of him?
Like I said, it's hard to
He's kind of a dickhead.
Where were you exactly?
Hello, Master Dwarf.
Hey, yeah, healer over here. And I guess we're all healers over here, really.
Two. Not
Oh, two healers, yeah.
What the cackle was about. I could have dealt with Sunnyside by now, I doubt. It's more likely as she was caught. Or even more likely that she works for him. Who knows? What I do know is I don't like how she's speaking. The assets are mine.
I think that even though I'm not too experienced, I think that a little bit. Do you have any magic?
I hope it doesn't leave a mark.
I have access to
It's not supposed to taste. It's not supposed to be for taste. It's supposed to heal.
Oh, wait. My man. Oh, 1 second there, Honor Guard. You got something, in your back. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
That was, that may have been a bit uncalled for.
He's lifting you in the air. He's remaining on the ground.
Bond's pride would have been hurt and he would have probably punched me if I tried. And there it goes.
No, think you need to give him a proper. Oh, jeez, it is dropping from the sky. The Honor Guard fights good, but they need work. A Shield Hawk would take them any day.
Okay, yeah, mind spell I know. So
Just go to
That
sleep.
will work. It still falls under mine, so any spell would work.
Let's go.
Well then, you notice he remains unfazed as he just stares you down. You need more mages, mate. Your magic's a bit weak. And you do notice the barrier.
Destroy everyone around you.
Every time, Lord Valdis, every time.
I have a hard time
Oh
remembering.
my god, I can't believe I have the cognition.
Was the armored guy
I've
okay?
seen.
Very easily.
Oh, we will.
Does it look okay?
This will be the first of, I say, at least 5.
Alright, I tried to help them, but they, kicked the tails.
Oh, it's good exercise. Do you like that one?
Pretty much figured.
Well, how did the fight go? Did you like it?
That wasn't really much
Just
worse
practice,
than that.
right? We're in Redwall. Nothing bad happens in Redwall.
Morning, Damien. A lot of bad things happen in Redwall. I'm not gonna say anything.
But let's just say it's preparation for the real thing, huh?
He says something about a meeting.
Right.
Said it out loud
That was a
and
nice
dashed
little
off
practice.
before it most seems the
Still
end of the
looking for
fight.
people who are good with Fae. Happen to know, eh?
I'm scared. Look, are you calling me ugly?
Oh, look at me, please.
Better not be calling me fucking ugly.
Actually, I might.
I mean, are they wrong?
Excuse me. You're taking me on a date, mister.
If you're talking about the Spore guy, I think he's in.
They're kind of forcing me on a date.
Fucking start.
Ask him.
I
I'd say.
didn't want to date. I said, let's go on speed dating.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, you asked me
none
like 6
of House
times. It's more, yeah.
Exile.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
unfortunate.
right, meant to ask. I don't want to practice with something. I don't know.
Not the job
The
anyway.
sword, whatever. I just
Anyways,
want
being
to
ugly?
tempest weird shit
If you
that
are
goes around here, and I figure learning how to use
looking for somebody
something,
who's interested in Fae,
Nope, I'm not exactly
I actually just met an
a fighter,
individual
but,
who
you
is
know.
Fae.
Alright. Little self-defense, as I've heard.
They work for the
Which one?
mercenaries.
You're not.
I'm hoping
Name's Duskrain.
Hold on.
Dark complexion. A little taller than, well, a little shorter than Midas. What's
I've not stopped looking.
Yeah, I don't know what.
she's got white hair.
I don't even know what I would use necessarily.
Thank you,
so I'm just
small
doing-
kitchen. You've been most helpful. Right, I'll be on my way. Just as always a fun.
Husband with them.
I don't suppose anyone else would like to.
It's lighter than I expected, actually. Oh, I thought this would be super heavy. It's not that bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, no, hold on,
Oh boy.
I don't know how to use this thing. I'm more dangerous to myself than you with this, so don't even worry about that.
You're a danger to anyone if you're not trained.
Or
That's
discipline.
true.
Corrupt me or something.
But I'm going to try and fix that. I don't know how exactly yet, but I'm
Corrupt
going
you?
to at least learn the basics.
Next used to be in like the chapters, but then at some point with this now they seem to shift and change and they just became this
Alright.
corrupted themselves and they just said that they're now undead.
I'd hate to pry, but when did this happen exactly? When did you notice a change?
It was, well, this all started probably a couple of weeks ago.
Let's
So it became more and more confrontational, split off from the knights entirely. Didn't see them for a few days and then they came back.
After what? What would you think would be the switch, you know? Like the happening, the event that could have caused this? Or is it not anything that you know about?
Let's have a conversation. Maybe someplace a bit more private.
Events like that happen often.
We should take care of the public eye.
Now, it could be nothing. But it's kind of strange that the timeline kind of matches. A few weeks ago, there was an individual that came through Aether. Called themselves Sunnyside.
Hold up.
Like eggs, sunny side up.
Sure.
This is what happens when you try to have a little bit of a private conversation. People seem to be interested.
It's fine.
Also, I was setting up the hill to be that
person that I know. But if you guys actually have a conversation, it's more of a fuck around type thing. So if this is serious, no, it's not the thing. It's more of a fuck around type thing. So
Well, if you trust this individual, you might as well.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I fucking.
Oh, I said
I
if
don't mind you being here, so very well.
then yeah, maybe you should hear as well.
Might shed some light on this.
Sure.
If
While
you're
I'm
okay
waiting
with
for
that.
Tempest, stupid ass.
Sure. So a few weeks ago, we encountered an individual called himself Sunnyside. Now, this individual is looking for a group of adventurers to help him out with something. Doing a little digging, seems like this individual may be, let's say, in the slaves business. Now here's where Nyx comes in. We had asked Nyx to tail this individual. Beyond that, they boarded a ship, and well, this is the first I've seen them in weeks. So it could be a coincidence, but maybe the sunny side is your connection.
Sunny
Is
Do they look
it's a lead. Don't worry, I'll give a yell if Tempest comes here.
He's busy.
So the reason why I want to keep it kinda...
What did this?
What is that fucking dwarf?
Please.
Sorry.
What did this sunny side look like?
Oh, let me think. He was a human. Blonde hair, I believe. About medium height. They wore really fancy clothes.
What?
And also not
Mushroom Man coming in.
not the most pleasant individual.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
A bit, but...
Slightly.
Then I take my leave then.
Sorry, it should be quick. So the reason I wanted to keep it kind of on the down low is because, you know, Sunnyside seems to have a lot of money he's just kind of throwing around, and, you know, individuals with a lot of money, if they don't want you around anymore, you know, they're gonna throw money your way, let's say.
There was that one individual that seemed to be with Nix today. I've never seen them before. And they also did have blonde hair. They one you're referring to?
You're talking about Nyx, the one that is friends with us.
Used to be a friend.
Yeah, I don't fucking trust them. They've been eyeing me down ever since they got back.
It's alright, I brought this up next, you know, just as they walked away about Sunnyside, and all she did was kind of cackle. So, you know, it's kind of unnerving when the last time we spoke, she was very eager to figure out who Sunnyside was. And potentially take care of him.
I don't trust her, to be honest,
Keep
but...
it in mind.
Well, such a sudden change in character doesn't happen just because.
Exactly.
How's your mask gone?
It's on my lap.
In his hand.
Oh, I see.
Oh, in his lap. He took it off.
Oh.
I need to go check up on some things. I'm on a very tight fucking schedule. Because everyone wants me to do everything. Partially my fault, but...
Before you go, name's Arcadies.
Stay strong, sir.
We've introduced.
Name's Enzo. I
Yes,
am
nice to meet
good
you.
friends with the Tempest Knights. Yeah.
Midas. Never exchanged names
Could be
either,
true.
so. Well, we won't keep you.
Yeah, I need to go see if Tempest is around. It's important, but...
Good luck. When isn't it important tonight? Well, what did they exactly say to you? What did Nyx exactly say to you? Over there, I was.
Just... egging me on like normal. Saying that I'm trying so and whatnot. Because the closer I think I had enough now metaphor. I was trying to ignore them and just focus on the fight.
I guess they were more poking at the fact that you were part of the Tempest Knights and you were you.
Perhaps.
I mean, I'd rather have it that they are more focused on your role in that group than you personally.
I don't quite know.
Okay,
It'll be alright.
So it's time for me to go to the swamps.
You're going hunting.
Looking for
I'll
that
let me know if you need
Mothman
extra
thing
help.
you mentioned before.
How's it going?
Oh, Dahlia, have you seen Tempest?
Tempest's dumbasses. Hold on.
I have
No.
What are you gonna go murder
Yeah,
this
I just wanted to talk to him.
Right now,
see if
bitch.
no one's available.
Oh, cool.
Oh, well.
But I'll be leaving inconspicuously for no reason whatsoever.
Inconspicuously for no reason whatsoever.
That was really suspicious. Where are you going and why?
Damn.
Learn how to read the room or read the field.
Huh? Okay, she's really fucking leaving. Okay. Don't worry about it.
She's gone.
Nothing's happening at all. She's just... she's doing her thing.
Enzo.
Tempest is back. We're actually going. Yes.
Tempest is back? Okay, you're go. I need to talk with, like, just you. Quick. While we're waiting for Tempest.
Can it wait
It'll be really
until...
quick.
Okay.
See, it's just one of those kind of days, I think.
You know what? Come here.
It is one of those kind of days, I feel like. Well, I guess we won't get a taste of the action then. But
It's fair, but
doesn't really matter, does it?
we've got this whole bandit thing we got to take care of now, apparently. So, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. For who was that contract you say?
I don't know when. just
I
Wednesday.
believe Garrick was the one that was organizing it.
All right.
They were still looking for people to fill out the register, so I mentioned maybe I'll send a note to Apollo, see if he's available.
Maybe.
But, you know, the dwarf is apparently on the list, by the way. So...
The what?
You know,
all of us on the list.
What's that?
They put all of us on the list. Question mark.
For the Garrick thing that's happening, you know, soon, or for the Duran thing?
Oh. Fire.
Oh dear. Okay.
Anyway. He's casting some kind of spell, I don't know. Is everybody off to Aether or something? I mean, I've never seen Red Bull this quiet.
I believe there was a couple of contracts that were going through today, so...
Ah. Figures.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy. I can talk to you later. Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
Yeah, so our dwarf friend will be on the contract for the bandits thing for Garrick. You know, the one that liked to steal your coins.
Steal my stuff? Yeah.
Yep.
I hope he doesn't count that as the favor he owes me.
Oh boy.
Just let other people know who are wearing the logo that she is coming, and probably should not at least, you know.
It's fine.
In front of her and be like,
That's right.
listen, I think it's only us. I think so too. I need to go find Tempest. He's set in my head. I'm ready. Where
Oh.
Yeah,
Easy.
hey, watch it.
Hey.
Oh.
Talk.
I see it.
Oh, what do you know? That's the man we need to look for.
No, perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine, yeah.
You do not look
Yes,
very
I'm going. I'm
We're
going.
fine.
Leave us alone. A crowd of people blocking my way.
You know it's my job, right, to make sure that you are fine.
Oh boy. Well, I guess we're going this way.
Oh, brother.
Have you seen?
Water for you.
Something you hated more than anything else.
Just walked out. Are you very
Not
sure
only
that
is there
doing
grime
this
under
season
your
that I
nails,
know who
but
they
every time you
are?
move your face, you can feel hair sticking to your skin and neck because the grime is sticky with the sweat.
Oh, I'm not even gonna. Never mind. You guys have a good one.
Oh no.
That description gave me shivers over my spine. I cannot wash themselves up.
Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Well, they looked, you know, mostly dead, so...
It is not. They're not dead. They're just gross.
Not allowing it. Very cold.
Oh, okay.
Stay from me. I vow.
Well, at least he's here.
Mm-hmm. Yep, gonna have to wait.
Sure. Maybe I'll go sit in
What's going on?
the Mercs building. Is that band sliding?
Yeah.
You know.
Also, like humping like they were muffled.
Maybe it's a new kind of earth spell.
Let's go.
Good luck on the hunt.
Thank you.
It's simple. You must have something to counteract it, or have something of power prevent it. But that is all I know.
Well, what to do now?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I hate to,
I guess
walk
we'll
off.
have to do around and go into these.
That's right. I hate to walk away and then have him go do something,
No, Mercenaries, I feel like there might be a contract duel sometime very soon.
Twins, do you know a healer?
I know.
Do you know where one
Healer president. Hello.
This is the guy that healed my head. We breathed in some spores from this guy, and we think we might be dying.
I just stand behind me.
I was going to ask you a question. But you look like you're busy, so I just stopped behind you.
Okay. It usually helps if you announce yourself.
Is it considered a magical effect?
Usually.
Yeah, that's because of the great ball in the sky.
Most people would know you approach. Figured you would have better senses for that.
No, identify doesn't do anything, so it's not a curse at least.
He was not under attack, so they're not currently. They can't come the
I
inside.
have a very limited ability in order to do so.
Alright.
Andre,
Familiarity is key. Yes?
Okay, hold up, look at me real quick.
there's a man up there with a really big stick, yeah?
There's a lot of people up there, don't worry. Stick out your tongue for a minute.
We can check that out in a minute.
Look to the left. Look to the right. Just stop saying look up.
Big stick.
I don't know. I just came back.
Give me your cock.
Now you didn't do it just because they were doing it, right?
By the tree?
Okay.
Pause in a circle, get high.
Yes, well,
You didn't do it, right?
looks like there's somebody on the mountain.
Why didn't she say something? Don't just sneak up on people like
Are y'all
that.
getting high over here? Huh? You humping spores? Is that what
Oh
you're
boy.
doing? No.
Yeah, we were humping spores. Hi there.
That sounds like someone who's humping spores would say, hello.
I'm not
You look exuberant.
Keep looking
Hi,
at
I'm
your tongue
Sunny.
out.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a paladin of the great ball in the sky.
Sonny,
Don't
Stick
do
your tongue out.
that. Say something if you're
you
gonna
look
sneak
like
up
a
on
pink
people like
skin,
that.
but you're dressed like a beast skin.
Stick your tongue out.
Have mercy.
I'm Andre's cousin.
Alright, you're
You're
right
his
fucking high.
cousin?
You'll be fine in an hour.
I gotta write that down.
Drink some water if you want to get rid of it, dear.
Speaking of, sounds like a good time to drink my imaginary water. Give me a moment.
No, it's real water. It's not imaginary. How do you stop?
I haven't drunk water for the past hour or so.
Okay. How do you spell sun?
And you get it out of them?
The
I
squiggly
don't know
one?
why.
Oh god. You never learn.
I can't write.
Never tried that.
It's spelled.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Name the
Call it
book.
back
Okay,
or
then.
something.
It's this one
Okay.
and this one
Uh-huh.
Look at the grass.
and two of those
It's so grass-like.
Uh-huh.
and one of these.
That's rough word, I'd say.
Okay.
It is with a Y, not an I.
Can someone roll that for me?
Ooh.
Thank you.
I will.
You have lovely fingernails.
Can
Sonny,
a certain undercover DM
whatever
the fuck this is?
That's an 11.
I guess I'll just roll for it.
I think this is Red Bull.
This is
I
Red
think
Bull,
they
and
all
you
ran
surely
that
dressed
way.
the part.
It will work, but
I met many people very much forget that.
you start to cough very badly. Your throat's getting very sore. Your mind's going back, but it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all have some spores over here? Where they go?
Do you know who
Yeah, this guy.
I knew it.
armor on?
So how long have y'all been huffing spores over here? Is this the designated spot?
No, we left some spores over by the fountain
Are you
over
okay,
that way
sir?
because I claimed a tree. Sample, you good?
You good?
Lord.
What's wrong with you?
Yep, I'm a part of the guard.
Oh.
Very unfamiliar. Where are these spores coming from?
This guy.
Getting any of these drives. That guy.
Summoned a spore.
Oh, so people are huffing your spores?
Cycle away from me.
Maybe there's some more in him?
Oh boy.
I'm a reporter. I gotta get the news. Oh, hey there. My name's
Them are at the beach, I believe.
Yeah, I was
informed them
standing
all.
around
So we should be
under a
good.
tree.
Well,
and
you are
this
still high, but I don't think it matters much for you.
along and just started
Well, clearly
kicking
they're
stuff
a
out
pink
of
skip.
it.
They're
You're
not a
a
mushroom.
menace.
Why what?
You didn't hear anything.
That's not a mushroom. That's a pink skip.
Oh, Garrick's over there.
I still don't like the
You guys are fun.
Oh god, but you're also a pink
Well,
skip.
here they all come.
Lots of good smelling people.
What?
So one of them smells like entirely of like lots and lots and lots and lots of just blood and enemies and despair and sadness.
Yes, it was also, yeah, there was quite a bit of blood.
tears, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Alright, so
Oh,
when you
well.
inhaled the spores, what happened to you? Oh, where were you?
Here we go. Oh boy.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed.
So,
What?
who is that guy with the scarf and smells like blood
What does that
and
even
sadness and depression?
You're gonna be surprised with some of these places.
Make a land, I suppose.
I guess you're very busy at the moment.
Very. I want to relax after I come back.
Talk to the rest of the mercenaries.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Fused to some parts of my skin.
More than that.
Yeah.
I mean, if we give him any more than that, more other people will come and actually take him away again.
Throw it to the side. Fucking don't want to hear any of this.
You notice there's a second quill here. That's one extra quill than you used to have.
Excuse me.
Oh, pardon.
Beg the pardon. Hello.
I like your armor.
We might need a healer.
I shouldn't have given him 5 minutes.
Hi, listen, I hope you do not mind. Hello there.
What?
Hello,
is
Dan.
there...
Busy man. How's it going? That's right.
Is there a healer in this team?
Healer. Healer present. What is it?
Everyone's getting busy. Go. Everyone's getting busy.
Oh no.
No, that's my love. No, that's my love. She is injured. She is injured, please.
I forgot that.
That's all that.
Can I just take...
My love. She is
Just take
injured. Her. No, get that one off
Oh.
you.
Right, go upstairs, I'll be there.
Okay.
He's the other big boss.
Island, come.
The one who gives daddy issues.
Yes, Rowan.
Alright. Sorry.
Out of context, that sounds.
Give you your time. We can speak a little bit later. Oh, hi.
Excuse me.
Sorry, hold what? I'll take this side, you take this other. One more. Okay.
Take this one.
That tends to be a thing. How long do you think until they realize the four of us are just hanging here watching them?
Well, I realized it.
I think they already have.
Oh!
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Oh. You're fine.
Hey,
Introduce me! Introduce me! Introduce me!
He is a busy man.
Fine.
Oh man. Oh boy.
They come for
Duran, are you busy?
Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you, person.
Okay, cool. Introduce you to the other ones then.
You did all the paperwork, right? She's sitting over there. She has her medallion.
He's double checking your work.
I'll have this one over here.
Everything is there. I'm gonna roll. How often have you done this?
I think he's ultra busy at the moment.
He's recruited a few people.
bloody.
Oh.
No, he looks like he has some issues that he has to deal with.
She should have got me.
How are you?
You got that too.
Thank you.
Okay.
You completely forgot to fill out 3 other documents here.
He's gonna place his hand on your head.
Isaac, Sonny,
He
Sonny, Isaac.
shows up one day and all of a sudden there's 1,000 people here that need to
Hello,
talk to
Sonny.
him.
Who are the eccentric? Hello. It's a pleasure.
New hire.
It's a
Yeah, I'm
pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What is this, Roland?
Isaac is another big house. I would use a building chat, but
Your wounds are closed.
Yeah, he definitely smells like he gives daddy issues.
Alright, let me see. Perfect, there you go. Was that too hard? And now Sonny's gone now.
you don't have third person too.
He's silver.
Garrett got that Dominion.
No? Oh,
He's like
okay.
extra.
Where did Duran go?
Sorry.
What?
I don't know. If Cinnamon can get out here, it is too fucking loud.
What do you mean?
I'll do it.
Hi, Rick.
I am interrupting. You got cinnamon on you?
You will see in the report. Is his own
Sorry to interrupt you.
What's your availability looking like later tonight? AKA the 25th of January at 9 p.m. EST.
Stay safe and be careful.
Okay, well, resources acquisition. That's gonna hurt more than a bonus.
Wednesday.
This is
I'm totally free. Okay, he's flirting with his boyfriend.
Okay, cool. Do you want to do you want to sign up for a
Wait,
contract?
what building is this? Yes, please.
This is the mercenaries building / healers building. So that's to be a bit busy.
This is the first time I've ever seen it this busy.
I see. Well, I believe there's a couple of leaders that just returned from a mission, so everyone's kind of, trying to get their attention to ask him some questions.
I see.
Do you welcome again?
I know you said no to her, but I don't need this. I stole it off of somebody earlier.
If anyone has perished, I will provide my assistance to make sure their bodies decay properly.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Who has purple blood? Nobody here. No one's him. I didn't kill Squidman, not yet.
Scoops?
It's like Parvane. It is one. I was not the that's like killing a lion. I've never seen a lion. I don't wish to kill. I don't want to fight you. That's scary as shit.
What do lions look like?
That's my flower with steel shavings. If he goes invisible, I can throw it at him.
You don't want to know. That's all I'll say.
My hands.
I'm good for now.
You went to the desolate land issue maker.
Daddy issue
Hey, man.
maker. You know, the person who
Hello, Mother Magic
people
best
have
friend.
father issues.
You sign up for that bandit excursion, let's say.
He makes people, like, you know, have father
So,
issues.
I'm coming.
You're being called.
I sent for something.
Yep.
Because he has like the.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, this is not a boring day after all.
Too far from
Oh
here.
my.
Being attacked
Yeah,
by
it's
bandits. Bandits are also kidnapping people.
And I'm a dog.
Local guard knows where bandits are. They can't kill them because they're punk-ass bitches who aren't badass mercenaries like we are. So they're hiring
And
us
that's
to
a
kill
bear.
said bandits.
And there's another dog in there. No, he's right there.
Awesome. Cool.
And then there's one there too. That one's a rabbit. I think that one's a goblin.
And that's a ball.
Yes, I'm a mob
This is.
now. I've got goons. This isn't anything new.
Oh no. You tell the one that's
You told the dog about the ball.
That's right.
about the ball.
But listen,
Right. So as of
Yes,
right
I am
now,
very good at
the team is
strategically avoiding
comprised
situations
of
such as discussing daddy issues leading the
Hammer,
mercenary guild.
Marcos,
You know, that's very fair.
a new hire of ours. Hades, the little wizard fire.
How did the subject come on daddy issues actually?
Leroy, the blonde
You know
guy
what?
with
Never mind, I don't want to know.
Isaac Hatter, you know him. Hawk, a weird rabbit that I just hired.
Okay.
And you. Also, Adric will be joining you as well. I promised him that I'd give him a job to do.
My God.
Also, Dusk is a maybe. They might not be able to go, which means as of right now, I'm gonna start working on getting people who want to be in reserve set up.
pretty fucking close. Like bigger than that.
But
Right there.
that's just about everything with.
So.
Okay, well, I'll be ready.
Okay, so it's not my worst fucking nightmare.
I'm sure it'll be quick.
Okay,
God, sorry. The way that
It
they
won't,
said that
you know
reminded
it.
me of a really-
I know, but
reminded me of this
no,
one
sometimes
time
they
I
can
ran into
just
some
give you a
rats.
little, alright.
My friend.
Fucking
It's never that swift around here. It's never that swift.
Funny shit ever.
1 out of 10, how busy are you?
Sure.
Right.
Now would be a good time to have this chat, so scoot on in.
We got a time, sweet. Right, let's go then.
All right.
Also, I might do some sword drills with you and Hatter at some point. I want to test
In the back,
something.
you two.
Right upstairs, shall we?
You would.
There are no windows.
Yeah, you want the,
Who
sure,
do
this
you wish to
one.
talk about?
God, I feel so mean about this, but I've never learned your name.
So,
I want to look further into the conflict that you set up for us.
Alright,
The details were kind of lacking.
That's because the details are lacking.
Okay, Red's best friend.
We know as much as we know.
gives
What
me
we
money
understand, we're either having our caravans hit, we might deploy you on a protection job, or we want to go stick it to Mr. Can't say his name. Mr. Fuckface himself, and steal some of his supplies.
Village not
We both
too far
have
from here is
something on the table right now, but with things as chaotic as they are right now,
attacking people.
Are those all?
we'll see which one pops
That's a
up.
rat.
sure.
Do we all? Are those our options? There's a rat in the crate. Are those our options? Separate plans, or are those our?
Depends what job hits the table first.
Alright.
Fair enough.
If we give her,
So, like,
I've noticed something.
Right.
Right.
Stop that shit. I'll fucking kick your ass.
so
I've heard
well,
one into this company.
as you know,
Right. So.
getting straight, our team is a little bit unsure about the actual idea of directly offending this person that we do not directly know. So we rather do not raid this person's camp, but if it comes to it and we get enough reason to, of course we will.
Mission is happening.
Yeah, but we don't seem like an issue.
My mercenaries and the assholes who
That's indeed
stealing
true.
our shit stole our shit. So it's not the fact that you like it or not. You get a job and you get paid for it. No offense, truly, I mean none. But you're mercenaries, not nice people. People steal shit from us, we get shit back.
I'm assuming that these individuals are potentially raiding other caravans and not just ours. So it may have allies in the region.
It's too big for me.
They are in fact raiding civilian depots, other forms of nobles in their lands. So these people have bounties on their heads as well.
That's a little bit of info that we missed. Well, at least I did. I don't know if you knew it, Arky, but...
It was a guess.
Usually my mercenaries don't ask such questions. I just tell them a thing's going on and they run off to the job. So.
True.
Fair
Me
enough.
personally, I like to gather some
a little bit
additional...
of self-initiative can help in a mission sometimes, or it can be a detriment.
Man.
For me, it's getting a little more information, so I'm not, you know, throwing people into the fire by accident, if you know what I mean.
Of course.
I have
But
other
yes,
understandings we tend to
the supplies you would be raiding and or helping us move are both our supplies. Either the fact that someone stole from us, or for the simple fact that we need to get something from point A to point B. Whatever job hits our desk first will be the group to know first. And the people who have stole from us are not only wanted and have bounties strewn around this fucking office, but they're also disliked by the local populace. So if you do this, we might get you some favor with the public. We might.
Fair enough. Much appreciated for lightening up this this situation, because it was a bit unclear. But it's enough reason enough question for me now.
Now,
If that's all...
Does this group have a name? Or do we not really know? The ones that are hitting our
The people that were striking.
That's right.
They call themselves the Bandit Lords. I know, real organic title.
Alright.
So funny.
I see.
I mean, it's in the name.
Please,
right.
please
What
tell me
else
that
do you
the
need?
balloon
Right,
for beers
exactly,
and
yeah,
horns on the helmet.
You nailed it on the head.
Oh,
But
dear
if
Lord.
that's all, I do have to talk to a shit
We won't
ton of
keep you
people.
time.
Isaac,
Fair enough. Thank you for your time,
You
sir.
take care.
And we'll hear about it.
I've done it 3 times.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's nice to speak with you again, Duran.
Good job, buddy.
Hopefully we'll speak again in the future.
And good luck.
It's not good for
Give me a yell if you're wounded again, by the way.
I'd rather not have you keep learning about scars I don't know about on me.
Awfully green, sir.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Story checks
How's
out.
it been?
Why, thank you.
You're really fucking good.
Yes, it's a compliment.
Contract come in today.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I've become more sarcastic and cynical over the last few days, and I need to work on it.
You know, I think it's all the stress. It has to be the stress, right?
Sure. The stress. It is more just the ignorance that some people have that make me lose interest in trying to worry about things. But let's say it is the stress. That would make it a lot easier. Did he grab with his bare hands?
He just. He just huffed
Oh no, I think yeah.
Oh dear Lord.
That was lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that gets rid of the shakes. All right.
Is there anything
You have any
want me to
scoops?
do, Captain? Nah, just continue to keep an eye
Very
around
well.
here and we should be good.
I was trying to catch a rat.
I gotta go.
Is that what you normally
Soup's
do with
free
that
today.
slice? Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
okay.
what kind
It's
of
not.
soup?
Potato soup.
Done.
May I ask why it's free?
Yes,
Oh,
I've been
I got
wandering
a real
about
name
and
yesterday, and
just pulling
so
one leaf
I feel like it's a
and
celebration
another
thing.
and Another and found myself here.
A real name?
Yeah, I feel that.
Have a
I feel
name
that.
for it?
No, I didn't.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want some?
Fucking
Grab
rat.
armor. What for?
Give me a moment.
You know, it's been running around here. I think somebody probably should
Do you want some soup?
maybe do something about it, but
You see a small pink
Resure the bird.
There you
almost
go.
portal open up. She pulls out a very, like, seemingly fancy bowl adorned with little, like, accents of gold.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got your own bowl.
Back return bowl.
Thank you very much. Do you want
hey,
free
how's it
soup?
going? You know what? Sure. Actually,
Here you go.
well, thanks. What is the soup today?
Potato soup.
Oh. I see.
Potato soup was good.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very
don't
much.
talk very much, do you?
Actually, yeah.
Thank you.
He's gonna take 2 copper on, hand it to you.
Oh, really? Even though it's free?
Sure, yeah, I mean, You had to be compensated for something.
Thank you very much. Worthy celebration today.
I see.
So,
Thank you very
what
much.
is this this actual name?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Aslan.
Nice to meet you.
Puck.
Nice to meet you, Puck. There's a lot of people over there that look like they need soup.
Sure.
Man, it's fucked me so much that I teleported back to everything I came.
That's right, yeah, you know, sometimes
You see
those
me
headaches
with
really
a
take you.
really fancy ass bowl in my hand with soup in it.
As the rat.
Soup was good. First meal in
Pulls out a cube of
3
cheese.
days.
Stop shooting the. I'm trying to catch it.
You know, I was rummaging through a bunch of stuff in the the mercenaries building, so it may be full. Who knows?
Thank you.
They're also known for eating a bit more than that, but or at least storing it.
Sorry, what was that, Midas? You're a little quiet.
They carry you.
Test. I'm not
There we
audible
go.
now.
That's right, yeah. You're putting a little more power through that horn of yours.
Don't know why it just it didn't work for a bit. Punch myself in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss anything in the last 2 seconds? I wasn't here.
Soup. That's about it.
Ah, soup with cinnamon. Let's see what's going on there.
Now I may head back up to Aether here.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Prepared for this,
I don't really have a reason to go there right now.
Sure. Not quite sure
Might
what's
go
going
up there
on.
and then I don't. Who knows?
Gotcha.
It's like to go there for at least a little bit.
Yeah. I want to see if I can find Orleander if he's up there.
I don't think seems to be happening today, but why is he grabbing your tongue?
But you did ask for the tour, so...
He's not. She has a stick in her mouth.
Oh boy.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. I didn't see the stick. Looked like a tongue for a second.
And with that, I'm heading up to Aether. you take care, Midas.
Yeah, you know what? That's like a good. That's a good sign.
I mean, yeah. Figured it'd be kind of obvious with the whole all this.
Well, technically.
Well, at least we got that all sorted. That's a lot less sketchy than he had first initially pitched it. If he just said, you know, bandits attacking people and, you know, maybe guarding a caravan.
That was just very straightforward now, huh?
That's right.
good?
Yep, should be all good.
Alright.
Alrighty. How's it going? So I may have overheard too that Adric will probably be joining us on the bandit thing tomorrow. Seems like a whole lot of bandit issues lately.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it might have something that have happened nearby.
That's true.
Pushing a lot of people into banditry. It's not unheard of. Like deserters, maybe famine somewhere. It's a lot of people having to commit to crime to get by.
It's true.
Honestly, there's not many times where they would dare to call themselves the crime lords or the bandit lords or whatever they were.
You know, with my limited experience in being around sort of, let's say, gang activity, it seems like that may be what we'll be dealing with.
Yeah. So either the bandit lords are either very good at their job or horrible. I hope the latter.
True.
Habit of mine for a while now.
That's Doctor.
These are not like actually damaged lungs. They're blessed healing magic.
Right, I will be with you later. Don't smoke.
Okay.
Not smoking rock crystal.
Yeah. How's it going?
Nothing much. Hey, I have a question.
Sure.
Do you have like rope or something I can borrow?
Do I have rope? Actually, I don't carry rope with me. Unfortunately, I don't.
Yes, I do. What do you need rope for?
I'm gonna hang myself.
Oh, well, that's dark. Okay.
And why did I figure that it was gonna happen? That was actually what it was gonna be for. Please do not do that.
You got like a fine, I won't do that. You got like a shovel or something? Something. So you like dip my Gotta bury myself in
I think like hey, depression away or something.
Maybe you get like bamboo seeds or something.
No, you're not gonna sprout bamboo in your stomach. Or through it.
That's tempting. One of the two. Alright, appreciate you trying though. I guess I'm gonna go find my rope. Somewhere over here.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess you can't save them all, right?
There.
Oh.
Oh, the guard's captain, right? Or...
Yeah, I believe she's a member of the guard.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Aether, I just saw him.
Hey.
He walked right by.
There's a lot of busyness in the cavern.
It's
I
true.
wouldn't be able to tell you considering apparently it's soul-based, but it's about as tough as Mithril. That's about all I know.
Oh, you can keep the remaining. I don't like to carry lots of coins.
Yeah, they broke up a piece and he fell down over like.
Thank you very much. I will happily.
Hey, Adric. How's it going?
I'm like having something serve something off you.
Very remarkable. Thank you very much.
In a couple of days, we'll be holding a cook-off.
It's. There's a word for it, and I'm
also
suddenly
right up my
blanking
alley.
on it.
Ooh, things are getting exciting.
I mean, I think like the closest things are like soul steel or something like that.
Dude.
I'm not too sure on that front.
Can I help you? Good word. There's a more technical term that mages use, and like the same.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Yeah. Both of them are like.
Headaches.
You got a bit of headache there too.
Yep.
How's the force today?
I'm just walking in. Had a bit of a bad headache today. And how's everything on you too?
Yes.
Well, you know, picking up contracts and trying to figure out exactly how to not die. The usual.
I mean, that sounds like something that you need to work on, not to dying.
Shouldn't be a problem, Al.
We're trying our best.
You, I feel like you're going to be more comfortable with your armored weapons. You're like Kobold when I first met him. You got nothing but the robes and the book at the end of the day and the sharp pointy knife. You're not going to last too long unless you got someone watching your back.
Right, that's why I have Midas, right? You watch my back.
We should get you a wand or a staff. I'll watch your back.
Yeah, see? It should be good. But yeah, Wanderer staff
You
might be
know, I
nice.
was just about to suggest the Fey staff, but I remember we had this conversation already.
Mm-hmm.
We could ask Johnny to make us a powerful fire crystal and just try and make something.
Maybe.
Sorry. Hold that thought. You see a big fire crystal, something that you would see in Ingot Top.
What?
Would this do?
Well, that's definitely.
I mean, what is used for a wand he could carry, not a mana cannon he would ride.
I mean,
You know, maybe I could just
do
strap
not
it on my
say
back
that
and,
in
you know,
front of
wear
the
like a
artificer.
backpack.
He's going to get bloody ideas. Look, I already have too many people in this bloody guild who want to build doomsday weapons at the end of the day. Like this bloody cannon. Oy.
Doomsday weapons, you
How
say?
big is this thing? Don't get any ideas. I mean, hell, you know, if there would be a way to condense it into a smaller, more compact form, it might actually be the perfect thing to make a full-out. Hold on a minute. Why don't we just literally make a wand just straight out of this crystal, or a staff even? Forget the wood.
Who's gonna...
Just
What,
But I
to,
was,
like, do a tile crystal staff?
yes.
I mean... You know what? I don't have anything bloody going on today. Let me get the chisel from the...
You just wait, you might have. You might have something.
Let me get the chisel from the woodcutter.
Well, I was thinking too, maybe we can use a little bit of that for Damien to help control his, you know, fire problems.
There will be scrap coming off from this thing. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, you two. Nice day.
Hello.
How's it going?
Is it a nice? It's been a busy day.
It's been a very busy day. In fact, it's been. I need to sit down. I think.
mean, as long as you guys are enjoying it, I guess that's all that's important.
Of course. Once I figure out where I'm at. Okay.
I might request a DM.
Well, discussion with Duran went pretty well. Albeit the man's, you know, totally swamped with 1,000 different things. You find Calbanda there, Kyle?
No, I'm hoping he's going to be around. Maybe, I don't know. I have a feeling that they might be. I don't know. I'm also just waiting for Adric to be here so I can collect my dagger if he's already done with it.
Right. Yeah, it should be. I believe you said it was going to be done today. I'm not quite sure he ran off to them. Oh, he went to go get a chisel, that's right. So he should be back pretty quickly.
I mean, he is a dwarf.
No DM available.
Do you, you need to roll for something?
I want to roll. The thing doesn't explode.
Oh, I see. That could be fun.
We are hewing into a physical fire crystal.
Mm-hmm.
It can either go very bad or very good.
What you see right in front of you is a giant fire crystal from where he's standing to about right here. Jesus. Bloody crystal from at the top. We were going to make a staff. I was going to chip it off, but Midas here suggested make the whole bloody thing into a staff.
The whole
Condensed chisel.
crystal.
Yes.
Condensed
Yeah,
chisel,
sure, why
you
not?
know. It's a little bit of a waste of resources, but you know what? I don't really care right now. And this thing's
It's either gonna be this. It's gonna be this, or it's gonna be a doomsday cannon that is going to probably use all the magic around Aether and cause us to crash.
I would not recommend doing that here on Aether, just saying.
What could possibly go wrong apart from an explosion that rips apart the mana layers that are still being here and causing us to actually physically fall to the ground and all die.
And not only that, but the mana crystal that's literally banded.
Island in half.
I rather live,
Probably
not
You know, it should be
die
fine,
with the
right?
whole island.
It should be alright.
fine.
Should be fine.
We should probably go to the smithy in Red Bull, don't we?
You think we should take this to Red Bull? There's enough chaos going
It
on.
might be a better idea.
Oh, too late.
Well, there we go.
Well, if
Okay,
you...
Johnny, help
I guess
help me
exalt any mana
contain
or
the minute.
something.
Yeah, okay, wait, actually.
Yep, I'm on it.
Actually, could you go... Oh god, I forgot your name, damn.
Kyle.
Wolf person.
Kyle.
Kyle, sorry. Could you go around and find as many mages as you possibly can and send them here as quickly as possible?
As,
Alright, let me,
as far as I know, I might be the only mage here because I talked to someone earlier and they said that there isn't any mages here.
Well, let me siphon off some of that fire energy. You don't really need all of it.
At least you're speaking to someone who's mastered Christology, so at least you're not gonna tell you if you're gonna fuck up or not.
You know what?
How about we
That's
just
good.
less talking, more...
Yeah, I'll drop some of that fire energy away.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna get this a roll too.
Because, you know, on my list of plans is not exploding.
Alright. I'm gonna assume all of everyone's doing this, so I'm gonna give it an extra roll. 14. Before just straight.
Okay.
Even
Stable.
with rolling 3 times. Stable. You're bloody stable.
Oh, that's
You
shit's supposed to be sparking like that?
I don't know. Let's see what else.
What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I've never bloody done this.
Oh.
Alright, that was for me with craft. See, look at that. The sparks are going down.
They are.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
Oh no.
Well, you can't be that bad.
Just don't smash the whole thing.
No, don't too close to the core. Don't crack too close to the core.
Oh,
How about we grab
just double
some
check. How close am I to the core, just to make sure?
Wouldn't it also be a
Out
good
of
idea
character,
to grab
I
some
would
mithril rings?
probably estimate this about 40 blows.
Should we get some mithril rings to, like, contain some of the magic?
Well, here's the bloody problem. I feel like you all are doing good, pretty good, and yeah, we got like a tiny bit of myth.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I see.
Someone used it for all like carving tools. I don't know bloody why.
Not me.
How they look pretty.
Oh, they do look pretty. I could say that.
Yeah, Adric, when you're done with that, I'm gonna acquire the dagger that you made.
Yeah.
It's in the storehouse.
Seems fine.
If you want it.
I think I'm a little more worried about this.
Yeah, you know, if you
We're all
if you had some extra mana to pull this way, Cal, maybe you could help.
The fact she said look for mages to help out with the situation really doesn't really tell me that you guys are, for this.
Less talking, more doing.
With these crystals.
Oi.
Well, I mean you, but anyone.
You might.
Just grab a bloody knife.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it supposed to hum like this?
It's not a bad hum, right?
Okay. Alright. I'll buy it.
You kind of did it a little awkward. That piece is gonna have to be chopped off or it might fall off.
Alright.
It's splintered a little.
I'm just gonna go for...
Here.
Wait, you take over.
Don't worry about it. You don't see
a giant fire crystal, and they're all just chiseling on it. Or I'm chiseling on it, and they're absorbing the mana.
What is the composition?
Pure crystal fire staff.
I was going to say, Johnny, what is the composition? Maybe I could help.
Dealing with chiseling bits of this big fire crystal in order for them to use it for a staff. I'm hoping that they don't fuck it up and cause this thing to explode.
Yeah, it's a concern.
I see.
We got it under control-ish.
Ish. Unfortunately,
It's a
when it
infinity,
comes
so there isn't any mixes in to deal with.
Right, unfortunately, if that's the case...
Those are a whole new handbasket.
I would simply put, I don't think I'm quite... Not an expert when it comes to fire and alchemy. Conventional fire alchemy.
Do you have any knowledge on anybody who would know where to find magical wood or mana wood?
Mana wood.
Can't you just put mana into wood?
Would Faye would work?
You would need to find a druid. You would need to find a druid.
Okay, so I believe that Baywood will cause it to give a random effect of 100 effects.
That is the counter. I recommend a druid, not a fae.
Yeah.
Unless you wish for consequences.
Die. Consequences.
I'm not doing that again.
Also, never tell a fae your name. First off.
Don't
they didn't get my full. They didn't really get my full name.
She'll be giving me my
and it wasn't my real name either, so it'll be fine.
Right, then back to chiseling.
And for your
right. Okay.
I am not
big hit
smoking
right there.
crystals, for fuck's sake.
Big hit, good one.
Good.
Because if you were smoking crystal, we would have a great conversation. Don't do drugs.
I'll literally tell you how it's made. It's very healthy. Literally tell you how it is.
That 8 was for basically you all absorbing the mana. I think you're all feeling a little bit.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Okay, that's a lot.
Not really qualified, I'd say, but I can try to stabilize if it looks bad.
Fair.
Just help out, please.
Right.
Oh.
Last roll.
By the way, every time you've been making those hits, I've been counting 23.
Oh, what? You want to hit this thing 23 more times?
40 total.
No, I'm just saying that
17
our
more
character,
times.
the fact that if you hit that
Don't worry about it, Damon.
closer, it's going to
Or maybe
burst.
worry about it. I don't know. This is kind of getting a
maybe worry about it.
little
Do you have any
spicy, let's
mana
say.
wood on you?
Mana wood.
Do you know a trade route to get some?
Okay.
I can look into it, but that will have to wait until.
We
Alright.
If you could get some, that would be lovely.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll write it down.
How do we look so far?
Thank you kindly.
Just going with a simple, like, what would be like a rod almost, maybe with a little,
Okay.
kind of like what the shepherds
Make
use
it-
almost at the end of the day.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Try and make it teardrop shaped. That would be best.
Teardropped. That side is already like narrowed down. I just rounded it a little bit.
Like a lengthening.
Why don't you put the finishing details?
We're gonna fire crystals.
Sounds like a good idea at all.
Well, we're almost
I know
done,
what
so
I'm
you
doing.
know, we're good. I think.
Trust me, I literally spent most of my life learning how to use these. I make them for a living.
It's just.
Okay.
Are you guys good?
Everything's
we're good.
fine.
Alright, now I just need to take small pieces off these corners here.
What,
And then I can round that out.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's good to have that.
Oh.
You got 10.
Not for us.
You got 10.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually a clean break. It was clean.
Alright. Man, it looks like we're about to defuse something with all this magic going on. I'm just gonna be honest.
Listen, I'd hurry it up if I were you. Okay.
Anybody got a cloth?
If it works, it works.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, find my cape. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you. I always carry this stuff with me. It's gem polish.
Lovely. Does that make the crystal less brittle or something?
It helps. It helps make it look better, and it helps clean up any of like impurities on the surface.
Are we bloody hitting this thing anymore?
No.
I don't think we should.
Alright.
All right.
Put
Good.
down the barriers, and everyone, we are fine. Right.
What the heck were you guys even doing?
Okay. Don't worry about it.
It was a big ass fire crystal.
There's a giant fire crystal teardrop thing here now.
Oh boy.
Right. Phew. Even in my field of work,
Wait.
still it does.
Are you actually washing yourself with that water?
I was.
How far it can be.
That's oil, isn't it?
You got it. There's a little barrier or two that's gonna flop up onto you when you do that.
Now to find some mana wood or maybe some other runic stone things.
Personally, saying I could theoretically go down near the Fadewood. Honestly, I'm not dealing with them again. And Manawood is out of my expertise of where to find
Yes,
that
we are
stuff.
finished with it. Oh yeah, welcome back. How was the hunt? Or how was the hunt of
That's
people that?
not my work.
Right. Where do you want the silver?
How was the hunt?
I haven't
You're
picked it up yet.
missing
but
a
I just
armband.
thought.
If you could put it on, there's a table in the one, so you could give it to
Just
me
kind of
directly
curious
if
what's
you
going
want.
on. Also, by the way, did you put any mana inside of me by chance yesterday?
So there. By the way,
but I heard that.
You could
It's not much of a no. It's not much of a.
what you see is there's a lot of like.
When we broke the sword.
What you see is there's a lot of like fire crystal snippets, like literally sparking and embers going around everywhere. With a
put mana into you. I was trying to balance. I was trying to balance you out because you're going.
And some bigger chunks of fire crystal still there.
You're going nuts.
You try to serve something off of you, see how well you go.
We might want to clear the big chunk that we have got left before it goes haywire.
That's
you may want to, my friend, or
what's this?
You a little pushes you off a little bit.
I see.
Not again.
All right.
Excuse me. Nope.
A man of moth. The Tempest Knights had a little adventure. Oh, welcome back though. You had to go do something.
You are welcome.
Right.
It wasn't me that had to go do something, you know.
Oh, hey, Adrian.
No, you didn't have to go there, but you did have to like go do something. I don't know what you were doing.
Do you happen to know where
You weren't
Vision
I
is?
wasn't doing anything. I was just in bed.
Red Wall, maybe? I haven't seen them today.
All right.
Man.
Well, I guess we must have split away somewhere halfway then.
They're asleep for today.
Anyway, you fell asleep or something. He's
Working on a project.
Well, I hope your friends are okay.
Yes, I am since
Oh. Because I'm just hoping that he got the. I was basically turning. Basically, we managed to break off a piece of my weapon over here, and we were turning it into basically a weave or a thread in order to turn it into a weave. I was wondering if it was done or not.
Who do what?
He usually works on orders right away.
I do not know that name.
Did.
What did something she is?
Well, he did say he was doing it over in his workshop, so I don't know if that workshop is here or somewhere else.
I'm not sure.
That's why I am here.
I imagine
And
he might
not
have done
there.
something.
Wait, is this one of the nobles Tempest is against back home?
Yes. Yes.
Ooh. Well, good to
Yes.
Red Wall.
Would this be it?
In her perspective, she stabbed his beard.
I think that might be.
Yeah.
Mind if I give it a scan?
You may if you want.
Huh.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I can understand why
quite
you're
something.
here then.
That's a summary of why I do not like it. It's also very dangerous.
They're separated from me.
Well, unless you want to start wage war on her right now.
Oh,
Stay
gosh,
here
sorry.
for a bit, shall we?
Repeat that again.
Midas, Red Wall still has the protection. Can't do anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There are ways around it. I figured. Enough
I mean-
force can break the defense on Red Wall.
When we were down there, those two were going after each other quite a bit.
Yeah, that was in the arena with the mission.
Well, no, they were outside too.
One involves other gods and Captain Ed.
Yeah.
They essentially used to kill her.
In Aether is like,
Not there's sex of houses within roads. There's so much going on.
Sorry, what were you saying?
the protection of the
Yeah,
Ash
the
is
only
way
thing I
stronger than the
heard-
Red Wall one.
The only thing I know
Uh-oh.
is in a small little conversation with Tempest, he just told me that he's going against houses that are trying to mess up everything.
This is
back
not
home.
my fucking day.
Which I have a lesser to. I just have bunch of
What I get for
nobles
joining
who
the last
don't know
hour
what they are
section.
doing that I have to sometimes like finagle, which is less worrisome.
Saying it
Do the same thing if I was in his shoes.
Yeah.
In my case, it's because our kingdom is 10 years old.
Now I
We're
just
still
gotta find the
figuring things
frickin'
out.
tailor. Ugh.
And the nobles are
Early
war
stages.
veterans,
Leather's
and my
probably the
nobles
best
are
way
war
you can go
veterans
about
that
using
are, you know, after the old
a thread?
glories.
Because if you try to use anything, you know,
Talia, do you know how to acquire some mana wood?
Leather's a lot more robust. Just turn those little strips.
It's quite literally thread.
Hello, Dahlia.
Like Mr. Thread.
Is that a term not used here, mana wood, or is it just me?
I've heard of ironwood.
I don't know if the tailors here have that much info thread, as that's usually a very...
Yeah, because most of the artifacts in my home are made with mana wood. It's
Okay, he takes out
pretty
the
much just
spool and
imagine
he,
like a tree
lifts it
that
out,
actually just runs some mana.
wraps it around his
siphons
finger a
it.
few times. It's that thin.
It's almost the perfect material for a staff.
You can see one of them here.
Fair enough.
Like I said, wanted it to be a weave instead of a plate. So.
I believe I've heard that they are essentially on top
Well,
of the ley line.
Not entirely sure if...
That might just be a tree that is adapted to it, but that might be the best alternative we have. But I don't know what would
Oh,
happen.
I know where the tailor. I know where the.
I
I
don't
know
want to take
where
that
the
risk.
place is. It's just I haven't seen them in quite a
Now,
while.
you know, if you're trying to find something that's, you know, hard to get a hold of,
I know of. So.
maybe you,
See, I could
I mean,
always
yeah,
look
I
for
will
you.
look
If
into
you
it,
can't
yes.
find anyone, I
But
could,
like,
it's more,
I need to double check how rare it is.
Who's actually
Depends completely on that.
who's actually a tailor back at my town, but it would have to come about
Here's
a
the
month or
thing.
two.
Oh.
Yep.
Hold on a minute.
Only if you can't find anyone.
Yes, I saw that as well. What was
right?
I know.
I saw once
honestly trust you, so I
Brian
don't
caught
mind
a rat
pulling up one of my
and checked
connections in order to get that done for you.
Oh.
protection be damned, it
I
didn't
kinda
work.
need armor, but it's like,
Well,
I don't
how
want
does he know it wasn't like...
was it?
things.
Oh.
Because
How does he know it wasn't like somebody who was polymorphed or something?
Well, the protection would have stopped him otherwise, I'm sure. Unless all that squeaking was it yelling I consent.
That's why
Oh, I see. Well, you know, there was somebody around here trying to kill themselves, so who knows?
Yeah, no, I've been... They tried me twice now and I just refused them service at this point.
You need to get help.
I don't understand. Yeah, sadly, I am not a person to help with mental problems.
Magical apparatus of a sort. Because I feel like since I have all these magical crystals.
Since my main method of handling mental issues is to just ignore them. Just push them away, they're not important at the moment.
Bring them out, or God forbid, just be like,
oh,
I've already done that enough about.
We can talk about it
in that dungeon, and I almost 1% off bridge, and I
There was
detonated
something from Redwall. There was a lot of stuff that happened in Redwall. It's just awesome.
Spare you details.
Like it usually does.
Through a fucking rock. It
What?
went into the
What
bag.
is a
It
fire
detonated. It blasted that shit everywhere.
Leftover, I need to just sweep them away. I got the main chunk back into the storehouse. Maybe I could salvage something. If anything, I'll throw them at the crystal and put the mana back into the island.
The other dude.
Well, if you had extra, maybe
one get shrunk.
you know,
win.
I'm saying maybe you could form something that could help, say, balance fire. Specifically, I'm thinking of your specific situation there, Dane.
I already have my ring. Yeah, it's a small ring with a fire crystal in it.
There you go.
You know, deal with what that crystal stuff was again.
This is my second one. The first one broke from a miscast.
Doing my own personal
I not
experiments, but that
I've always been that.
research.
A question. Would it be possible to make something that resists fire out of a fire crystal?
What are we trying to decide?
Awfully cursed. What is that?
It can absorb it. What? Oh, that's
I
trying to
don't like the look of that.
Say that again?
No, I don't know if that's a bit normal. What?
Pretty cool.
Oh, I see.
Right, at one point I had an overload of heat mana myself. Shani, the crystal merchant, gave me some fire crystals which were able to absorb some of it. But the first time they tried it, it immediately exploded because there is a limit on how much they can handle before they have a explosive reaction. So one says you can use it that way, but they then can break, and if it's bad, it will just backfire.
If one of those exploded on me, I would probably catch fire. Badly.
What are we trying to discuss?
I did get... Speaking... fire resistance.
Yes, I was thinking perhaps I could prevent myself from being caught on fire with one of those, but if it has a chance to explode, that would probably make me be more on fire.
Yeah.
There is an item I got for Mr. Garrick of the Mercenary Guild. It was a small box with a specially made crystal. The idea is that once he opens the box, the next spell targeted at him is absorbed by the crystal specifically made to absorb spells. The thing is, it can handle 1 or 2 spells only before possibly overloading. And you can't keep the box open. It's like you have to specifically say make sure the box is open at a certain point, because it will absorb the ambient mana in the air and stop working if you leave it open.
And again, this is a fire issue with myself, focusing on magic fire, and also extensive normal fire as well, which one really breaks that. But perhaps a water crystal.
Is there a way to enchant a ring with fire resistance?
But
I thought there was.
Can Arcadies Affinities be used to like
for
not
protection?
Like
yeah,
like
that fire crystal will pretty much only explode if you use it
like away from yourself
to an extreme amount. That crystal can hold a lot of power.
Sure.
Also, I don't think Archie will be using it to store mana.
A large crystal would be hard to keep on my person. And also might set me on fire in the meantime.
Please don't be put on fire.
I will.
I mean, considering this, I mean, you could get like a protection enchantment maybe, because that's opposite of fire, so it might retard it.
Maybe.
There's also fire resistance potions, but I don't know how you work with potions.
I mean, considering...
potions, I typically just kind of pour them on myself.
No water the flower.
I don't really need water since I'm not literally a flower as far as I can tell.
What's the matter with speaking, dear?
I mean, that one time we sparred a couple kills lost, so...
Oh, hello, twins.
Hello.
Oh, hello, twins.
Hi.
I heard you started that red wall. Are you visiting?
Yeah.
Did you make a decision about what we suggested the other day?
Yeah, I like it. Charlotte.
Lovely.
Oh.
It was a bad one of mine.
Would you prefer that over twins now?
Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
That's why I made free soup today. To celebrate.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Shame I can't eat it.
Well done.
Yeah.
Who am I to deny?
Who wants soup?
Tempest is not around to help you taste it.
You want one?
Oh, yep. Thank you.
But yes, alright, so we're gonna have to find something to house the crystal with. I'm still gonna say mana wood, but I don't think we're gonna get our hands on that because it's seemingly extremely rare.
I mean,
did you want
well,
I'm going to look into it myself.
I would say something, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
We're not gonna use a short shot for your weapon to make an housing.
That's why I didn't say
That would be a
anything.
very bad idea, and you will need everything for your own things. Honestly, we could use my helmet. That's mithril in there, an adamantite.
I think Andrew just went to go get something.
We just
I mean,
had
technically my
today
blade
had
grows
a
back.
talk about the difference of them.
You want to use the mana wood to contain the crystals?
They would. That's good
It is
from
pretty
Mars.
much the. So imagine the wood is the road, the spell is the cart, and the mana stone is the gate. A cart goes quicker on a road, and it needs to go out of a gate. It leads the spell to where you know, to a successful, faster, more powerful,
More
concentrated
controlled.
What's driving the cart?
think I understand.
Hi. I heard a cart.
Oh, basically just explaining the reason. Yeah, it's just a metaphor.
What's the metaphor?
Magic.
Explaining magic. or explaining making an artifact.
Okay.
Something to help resist fire, basically.
Yes, Dahlia, you are very magical.
Well,
So I believe you are explaining some of the potential downsides of using Feywood, but Adric seems to have brought some. In case you're interested.
you can use Feywood. I don't know if the idea of wild magic is a thing here.
I mean, there's some people who said they apparently wield wild magic, so.
I know one.
I think it's a
Nobody
personal thing.
wields my wild magic. It wields them.
That's fair.
Well, they said they have wild magic or something like that.
Anyway, your choice.
Or if it's true or not, but.
Is it a cat?
We can definitely do it with Feywood.
Well, he was
you
one
want
of
me to
them.
call you
There was
Captain?
somebody else.
No, it's him.
I will, you know.
There's our sign town, I see.
I would be of the opinion of waiting for a better material than Feywood because this crystal is definitely a one of a kind at the moment.
Make up your mind quickly, because this has been sitting for a while. The magic's starting to go away from it.
Do you want to try to contain it?
It's more like it's naturally decaying. It was a last gift from Moss.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
He basically left it. He wanted to give it to me as payment, but
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Okay, I guess I'll make the decision on it. Sure, let's use it. Let's go. We're making a staff out of a giant fire crystal of Feywood. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I
Okay.
thought this was the ring.
With that big of a crystal?
No. Yes.
Right, I
That was quite a big. Yeah, it was pretty, I thought the whole staff was making the whole staff crystal.
I mean, it's so it is like a teardrop. Like it starts here and it goes down slower, like
I
here,
see.
and then the wood is going to wrap around until the end. Well, some of the end.
Sure, I mean,
That's the idea.
if we, well, Feywood then. I'm not. Yeah, maybe we wait on a different kind of wood. There's conflicting, let's say, magical energies.
Back.
Sorry, Adrian.
We'll get it figured out. I will consult my contacts at the Nexus. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
Let's hope
Oh,
the
they
powers
disappeared.
that
Oh,
be
there she is.
What's a headache?
give us great
Yeah,
numbers
she's over there.
to work with.
Do we need to tell her, or?
What? No. Just thank you.
bloody
Rats. Rats everywhere.
You see it eating a piece of gourd?
Quick, get your hammer.
It's over here.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Damn rat.
Well, that. Well, I'll look into
Anyways.
things once I leave.
Actually, I actually do have something that would make you a bit more effective in battle. Pulls a necklace out. Necklace of Fireball.
Oh, I see.
Cast Fireball 3 times a day.
Why, my
It's a big boom.
Thank you. I will put this to use.
Please try it. Yeah, please try to only. If you're using it, do not try and go to the third one because it has a chance of breaking and exploding in your face.
Oh.
Good to know.
Okay.
And don't use it all the charges. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. The artifact to break if you use all the charges in one.
Alright. Sure, I use it in rare occasions.
Right, there you
I'll
go.
see you guys. I'll see you both later then. I'll be.
Yep. See you around.
Yep. See you, Damien. So I've been trying to find individuals who know a little bit more about the crystals, you know, that are holding this whole place up. A lot harder to find, turns out.
Oh, the best people who would know that would be so far. It would be Master Califax. He's the wizard. He was here when the island was formed. He would probably be a. But have you met Master Califax at all?
I have met him once when I first arrived.
Let me just ask you this: do you think it is a? Do you think he might remember, given his age?
That's kind of what people are saying. There's you know, some memory issues, possibly.
Kabanda did tell me a little bit about it, but there was a. So basically, Kalbanda so far are diving into memories, trying to see if there's a restoration spell within Califax's memory life. If they can copy the spell down and take it back to today, they could perform the spell casted on Califax and essentially rejuvenating him and restoring his memory.
Interesting. Don't think I've ever heard of something like that before. Wonder what the implications
Don't bloody
could
know
be.
either.
Oh, you could
You know
use
what?
that.
You all experiment with magic.
What? Oh no, never.
Oh, don't give me that. Kabanda was always. He wanted me to try so much magic on him, trying to get me to write down anything that I knew into his damn books.
But listen, like,
Said it was
you
to
could,
preserve history.
could dive into anybody's mind and, you know, pull out things like a spell. Something you might have only heard in passing or seen.
He would know better. I'm just a humble blacksmith at the end of the day. Who knows how to wield the fucking hammer.
I wonder if this Califax would be interested in partaking in something like that after, of course, his memory is restored. to
If
depart
he's
some of the
ever-
knowledge of how this place was.
If he's ever bloody around, too, that's the other question.
I
And
saw
we don't
him
know how many years.
2 days ago. I think he was training somebody though.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yes.
I heard something different there for a second.
Oh.
I thought you said joining, not training, and I'm like,
Yeah, it was, you
excuse
know.
me?
Draining them of their time.
Look, we don't need 2 vampires. Well, actually, we don't need 3 vampires running around here.
You know, they got something out of it too,
There's-
though. You know, a spell.
Can you imagine an old person that is like his age that's senile, that's a vampire? I don't know if... Actually, we were in the bloody desert with Asmodeus, and he didn't burn up in the sunlight.
That's right. Who knows? Maybe he's a vampire too.
Unless the Nexus is protect... I gave Asmodeus a silver ring as a commission. He returned it back to Archimedes and reported, he said, not to have it made out of silver because it burns.
Oh. I see. Well. He doesn't like the sunlight,
But
but
then
he doesn't
again,
like
that was
silver.
for the one husband.
Oh.
It might have been. You should have seen it like the first or second day here. There's a marriage proposal, but then they got called off.
Wait, there he is. Oh!
Wait, shoot!
Rats.
That's going to be a good snack for you.
For me? No, I'm not gonna eat a rat.
What's the bloody hell?
You've made a terrible
just gonna try
mistake.
to
Oh, he's
spook you.
gone. Ah.
Don't think you got it.
What's it aiming for? If I hit it, it might teleport me off the bloody island.
You have to scream to consent, and then you just,
Colin.
you know.
Oy. I wonder if the necklace would work on the fire crystal shards.
How do you mean? Oh, that necklace. You know, maybe we should have started with that and put it on the giant crystal and see how it reacted.
You know, I was bloody thinking about it, but we had a bit and we were going for it.
We'll get another one, I'm sure. They can't be that
Oh,
rare,
I
right?
can always find it when we get top.
Well, you know, you could take it down to and get top. And just, you know, set it on all the
Maybe.
crystals, see what happens.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's right. But also,
Out of character, that would not have worked. We'll just let that sit and we'll just let it see if it absorbs any of the mana.
Sure.
I mean... Just brush it all into the one nice
That's right,
big
just-
pile.
Mm-hmm. Let's get it all together.
Actually, do we have a bucket? Here I go. Let's just...
You got that.
Just
Right
drop
here.
the
There you go.
necklace in there. Yes, actually.
Just
Not an
kinda leave that there.
explosion waiting to happen or anything.
That's right. We'll just, you know, yeah, you know, just kind of push it in the bag, maybe.
Just put the label on it, don't touch.
That's right.
Actually, you know what? I'll just throw it in here.
You gotta
bloody
like.
thought I was gonna throw it in there.
That's right. You gotta paint it red or something, you know, so someone No.
I mean, it's the bloody artisan house. It's not going to be too bad. I mean, if you want to see some of the weirdest shit we got in here.
Do I?
Alright, come on then.
Do I really want to see? Okay, let's see. Let's see it.
Top shelf, there are glass jars. They look like some sort of alcohol. You can't tell though. On the shelf right below it, there is black powder.
Oh, I know what that is.
I'd like to talk to him. See if I can.
Just.
Get anything.
There is a strange purple metal shard that has an eerie glow on it.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm worried about it. You just can't show that and be like, oh, don't worry about this.
We got to this that you might be familiar with. It's a wyvern heart.
Yeah, I recognize that.
Oh yeah, right behind you was the gunsmith table where we had the Pogo do all of his gunsmithery. Right behind me is general storage. This place is a bloody mess. Do I need to get the bloody hammer? I keep hearing those rats.
You know what? Maybe.
Do I need to get my hammer?
Can I see him out here?
I think we need a trap of some sort.
Oh, I got a trap.
Hold on. Mouse trap.
Actually.
Thank you.
What do you think they pass through? Hold on, I got a trap for them. Let's say right in here, right? I like to walk around in here. Don't step in this.
Oh. Oh no.
I think you understand what I'm doing. I'm gonna cast just a really like the smallest grade fire trap I can right here.
Is it just gonna be lighting up like hot coals basically right when they step on it, or
like a tiny little explosion, like a
kind of like a little boom, basically? Not trying to hurt them, but trying to just scare them, scare the shit out of them.
Let's see. How do I do this again?
I will roll as a staff. Roll for you as a staff member.
Okay.
15.
All right. It should do.
So
I can
it's
activate
good.
it if we need to, but
I did then.
Also, if they walk across it, it'll go off. But if somebody, stumbles across it, it's gonna, maybe give them a little bit of a shock. Shouldn't hurt them, though.
Maybe I shouldn't have put the bucket with the fire crystals right next to the gunpowder and the alcohol.
Well, at least it'll all go up at once. Then you don't need to worry about it.
So I
take me. I could just take the armor. Wait a minute. They can't tax me if there's not a property left.
That's right. I think we call that arson. Also, probably illegal. Okay.
Quickly, breathe fire on everything.
I mean, I could if you really wanted me to.
No. Then I have to explain things to the mayor.
Right. Hey, how did this burn down? I don't know. Some kobold breathing fire touched it.
I don't know. Someone left a match on the forge.
I was already accused of kicking a beehive or something. I don't know what happened with that.
Oh yeah, remember that.
There's rats attacking the tavern.
You should have them come this way. We have an idea. Oh, there he goes.
I don't know how. There's a lot of them.
So I will.
I think there's at least two. Oh.
He's ready for battle.
Yeah, no, I can't really use fire in there because might cause just a little bit of an explosion with all the alcohol.
That's right. We don't want to blow the place up. Taking care of some rats.
Yeah, no. I just remembered that about 2 minutes ago.
He's got the booze.
It has armor!
What a shame.
I think she has the rat statue.
Don't do it.
Belong to you. That
Oh.
doesn't belong to you. Get over here.
Mr. Rat. Hold on.
I can't squeeze through there. Get over here.
Well, he didn't quite step over it yet.
You know, I'd rather
He's
have
gotta
this
go. He's gotta go.
chaos than
He's gotta go right where that hammer is.
It'd be better if we just let this go about.
That's true. He was so close, though. He was right there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here they come.
Can we get one?
We got one. Brian got one. One less rat. Oh god.
How do you think? How mad do you think the mayor and the guards would be if I, you know, torched him? Just a little.
Very.
I sent the rat to hell. I'll send another.
No. You and your friends need to stop by
Hey.
people.
Nope. That's right. Haha.
Up.
Oh, RP. Hold on. 1 moment.
Hold on, because you actually just stepped over a trap.
That's
Oh,
right,
okay.
Mr. Rat.
I'm rolling for evasion. And with a 18, you are able to move extremely quickly right over, and as you hear it, you hear a loud and see little sparks and puffs of fire come right from the direction of the
Damn
hammer.
it. Damn it, he missed it. Ah, stupid rat. Well, it was worth a shot.
Well, this is war.
Well, then you might want to take a seat.
Is that going to be a bloody monopoly on mousetraps now?
You should get out of it. Just, you know, start making some traps.
We have like 10 of them in the goddamn storehouse. No one ever picked them up.
Rats are stealing the alcohol. Are you ready?
But why? Well, apparently they're focusing on the alcohol. That's right.
So,
I wonder if that means the oh. Oh. All right, let's see if we can find them.
So you see, I tried chasing the one with the mug. He got away.
The bloody stealing the alcohol. Where the hell are these damn rats?
Well, they don't seem to be going for the wine. I wonder if that's a statement.
Oh, that's bloody probably good.
Wait.
Where are you going?
Throw these fucking rats. They're stealing the alcohol. We can't have that.
They like to be around the tavern, I can tell you that for sure. He's got the jewel smasher. We got this.
You get to choose. Fuck me or fuck you.
Oh my! Wait, I hope this is not for the rats.
Oh, it's for the rats.
Oh, it's for the bloody rats.
Oh my god, this is what I feel like this is overkill. Oh my goodness.
There's no such thing as overkill.
They're going after the beer and the wine. We can't allow this.
Establishment because of one rat.
Yeah, no, he's a list.
Is that what we invited it up to doing?
Listen, this rat's a problem. You know what they say about
Brian
rats.
dealt with one of them. Brian dealt with one of them. I'm glad. I feel like we need Bryant, the rat exterminator.
That's right. You know, he's got some experience now.
I think it's gone. I think the rat's gone and moved on to some other place. I think it's moved on, potentially, or it was felt like, I don't know. We're on high alert, and it's being sneaky.
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep my bloody armor on for this.
It could return, who knows?
I'm trying to end it like the best detail I can. I'm not very good at this.
Oh,
I'm
oh god, they're attacking Eugene! I think. What?
Oh no! Looking around, however.
Wait, they're attacking Eugene?
Tempest, are you home?
Oh, they're all grouped up over there.
They're scattering.
The smoke begins to.
Damn. That one's gonna come. Ah. Whoa! Oh.
Ah, damn. We'll get him.
What's wrong with your tail?
Yeah, quick.
What is wrong? Is there something wrong with my tail?
Yeah, it looks like it's made for swimming.
It's always been like that. It never changed. I was just born that way.
Dame, the dwarf challenged us to a fight. We can bring as many people as we want.
Let's see.
Wait, we can? Wait, you're bringing me to fight them? You're bringing me to fight them?
I keep getting. Oh, what's happening?
Okay. I mean, sure.
Wait a minute, they didn't paint.
Oh, you're looking to kill something. There's a bunch of rats attacking the tavern.
Wait.
Helped me and my eyes before. A few times. Yet they took a strike from me once. But I really would repay for that.
Well, I was gonna practice a little bit, but I guess I can't.
Yeah, I was going to practice
When
too, and
somebody
then
looks at me like that and has purple eyes with their mouth cracking around them, something's up.
I figured maybe the mercenaries might want to, you know, hunt some rats down.
Okay, somebody just
So-
didn't press on the bar. I don't think I'm really know why.
as far as I know, his fingers are back on his own.
I mean, with all of us, there's no way we can move.
What do you guys do?
I mean, I can try and have stealth again. Just gotta take me back to the
And if it's like someone looking at how many wooden things are around, I don't think that's a good idea.
Alright, I gotta sit down. Hmm. What was that? Hmm. Must have been the wind.
Magic.
Oh, I see.
With a 17, you'll notice there's a slight nosebleed.
You are.
What's up?
Oh, just you know, you got a little.
That's new.
I see.
That usually doesn't happen.
That's it. Something that occurs super often, or?
I mean, I get bloody tired after I use my magic. That's about it.
I see.
It has been happening a lot recently, though. Oh no.
Oh, they're at it again. So, how do you feel about being ruled by rats?
Well, do you think they make us pay taxes?
You know, I'm sure they do, but it'll be like cheese or something.
Well, I think I'm gonna jump off the island now.
Well, not you too. Should probably, oh, he's gone.
I think I was bloody kidding.
I was gonna say, maybe, tell Asmodeus he may be missing a few bottles of wine.
I'm not bloody telling him at the end of the day. That bag might come out of my paycheck.
Hmm. Oh.
Bloody headache for you too.
Yep. Mostly thinking about sort of a last-minute contract that came through.
Anything good?
Taking care of bandits.
Anything new?
You know, sounds pretty standard. Bandits are harassing people. They need to be taken care of. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward.
I'm sorry, it's not too often you see the mercenaries back up in town.
That's true. They've been missing for a few days. Although I guess I consider as one of them.
I mean, Isaac especially. He was our #1 customer in the Artisans Guild, right next to the Aether God.
He just must be busy.
Yeah, I think if I slapped 20 gold pieces right in front of the guild had their house, they would kill all the rats.
That's what I went to go do. One like that saying, I looking to kill something, and I'm like, hey, there's rats. But I think they're busy doing trading, possibly. After all, I think they just went and got some beer or something.
Bastards. No, you need to, if you want something to put on your ass, mix vodka and gunpowder.
You know, if you're not going to use that gunpowder, I could use it.
It's
for studies,
not my gunpowder.
Oh, I see.
It's roses. Oh,
damn rats.
Rose cracked the formula on making gunpowder, more so than anyone else in the guild. I can look through the notes. That's about it.
That's fair enough.
Wait, what? Those folks?
I recognize one of them. Are you, you need some help there, Astria? Well, that was, strange.
An interesting conundrum.
Who is that?
I have no bloody idea.
Well, time to do what I do best. Just gonna eavesdrop.
Have fun.
We fought him.
Let's stick on there.
Right, you want to just be careful not to get in the way. Thank you.
There you go.
Truthfully, I want to see if the rats are down here in this cave. Seems like an awfully nice home for rats. Mind sharing my home with no rats.
Force to be reckoned with. I can heal and kill you at the same time.
Go ahead, hit me. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding. I'm joking. I'm entirely joking. I revoke my consent.
How you doing, boss man?
I do not want to die. I've seen you blow someone's head off. No thank you.
Get out, you fucking up.
You know, that's at least saying something.
Also, if you want some...
I mean, is it really saying something if you just like keep kicking it along and just go with it?
You'll taste it, Mr. Archer.
Sure, we call that surviving.
Magic.
Yeah, fair point. Anyway, are there any healers around?
Actually, I do know where there's one. Yeah, follow me. Well, actually,
yeah, because pain meds would be nice.
There's Astria, I believe. You've got healing
She doesn't
spit.
exactly have medication. She has magical healing. That's about it.
Oh, I see. You're looking for the non-magical healing kind, huh?
Yes, the non-magical.
Well, that's a problem. I think the only ones I know really are magical.
You should
Sorry about
get
that.
weed from that one dude.
What?
From who?
From one of the people from the guard, remember, that
You
went
think
with us?
weed is going to stop this from hurting?
I know, I don't know.
The answer's no.
I don't know.
I'll go find another medication for it.
Oi!
Ew. Fucking dickwit.
I'm
Me,
gonna
the
do
armor.
it.
I'm being called yet again, being summoned from another spot. Yes, you need something.
No.
You're in pain, though.
Did you have some kind of medical
You see,
fucking
pull is out a
prescription
root
to make you better?
that you would recognize as a pain dulling root.
I'm not getting this for free, am I? So we can price to pay this shit.
No, maybe I'll come for you to a favor in the future.
Nope, not doing favors for anyone. I'd much rather take the pain.
Be on the lookout.
Can I have it?
Right. Out stabbing people.
Now go give it to him.
Thank
Shove it in his
you.
mouth.
There's a wait. Say that again.
There's some kind of mime attacking
I didn't
people.
want to give it to him.
He
though.
just tried to attack me.
Okay, I guess we'll keep up first.
Thought they would be
Mimes that
funnier
stab people.
that way. But he's a stubborn bastard. Stubborn old
Hey, there's a man you could talk to.
Holy shit.
There's Doctor there. You might be able to help.
Flintlocks in the back of my head is what I need.
I am apprentices.
I bandaged it up and
Oh, it's the rat. Hello, Mr. Rat. Yeah. All right. I hear you. You like to steal beer and wine from the tavern, eh?
Absolutely. How much would that be?
You're quick. There he goes. Damn it.
Do you need to verify?
Well.
Oh dear God. I do have a remedy on me. I normally keep it, but say I'm not the first person. So,
Keep an eye on those rats.
the remedy is simply PLC vapor slowly. Through the nostrils. Slow deep breath. Light them over for half a day after 3 days.
Yeah, that's fair. Being a good person and looking into people's minds can backfire lots, and being a mind mage is especially dangerous.
I once looked into a mind of a broken man.
So close.
Anything? You want to
Almost.
see 8 people literally beat out a dwarf?
Sure. Who's getting beat? and why? Why are there 8 people beating one person?
I don't bloody know either. I just saw him over here.
Oh, that's not a dwarf.
But he can clean in other places than
You bloody sure?
I see.
Oh.
Okay, that's not a dwarf.
He comes with his own. I just made him bigger. Fuck. I made him bigger.
Huda, what did you do?
Time out, I'm too itchy, somebody help, I'm too itchy.
Well, all I can do is set you on fire, okay? You want to set on fire? I don't think so.
That's not... I don't think that'll help with the itchy.
No, not at all.
Oh god, it's so bad. I pissed him off really badly with my itching powder.
I see. Is that why he's all, big, red, and angry?
He stood there and was like something disadvantage something, and then he turned real big and pissed off, and I think I did an oopsie.
Those are some very scary magic words, disadvantage especially.
Well, yeah, that's a...
Oh no, I got to get back in the fight, but I'm too itchy. I need someone to help me de-itch. Hold on, I'll ask Brian.
I have nothing to help the itching situation. Maybe a healer.
Help!
How do I
stop being so itchy?
I feel like I can't know what I mean?
Is it bad that I want to get on my armor and charge head first into the thing?
Well, I believe that is a Durga. So
Don't worry, darling. Okay. Alright, I have a new strategy.
he used to encounter them all the time back in Vaporfort.
Wish me luck, Grandpa.
Oh well.
Oh, he's on phase 2.
Oh, thank you.
But the ones that we do couldn't, grow 3 times their size and swing giant hammers around.
Unfortunately, I lost my hands. Don't worry about that.
I know I said he was off limits, but I mean,
Look at him.
Oh, I can't.
What a powerful minion he would be. Just realized we're
he's kicking.
so lacking on tanks, aren't we? This chap, he's not like a bruiser type. Him? Not a bad idea. But then in the end times, when we're facing off, the duel against Faith and all that, what side would he be on?
oh.
I thought my itching powder would
Oh
distract
boy.
him, but it just made him large. Oh god.
I think I got throwing powder.
I did, oh, but why didn't it affect me?
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Oh,
What did he
you're
do?
back.
Oh.
You put a hole in my clothes.
Hold on.
Well, in a hole in me, but that's not as important. Oh, is that wine for me? Want me wine?
What's going on? What is this?
I bloody don't know.
What is
anymore.
this? That man's got a sweet roll.
Being served wine. Wait a minute, what kind of wine is
Listen,
this?
you don't take strange food from strange people, okay?
They look like someone who would ask you what your sweet will go. What?
That's right.
Or did you lose it?
So this is how you die real fast. You just, here, eat this. Oh, okay, thanks. This tastes delicious. Also like poison.
Oh my god.
Cousin, I think we need to do something together. Two boys like emotion that he's saying that he's got weak spots, that like he's got like his face and stuff. If we get him to look at us real close, maybe we can deal. You guys apparently made it. We need to be sufficiently distracted. We need to make a shield.
I am worrying about it.
Oh boy. Wait, what? What?
It's all gonna be a discussion for tomorrow, but... Yes, I do hope so. In all fairness, how many of these were there down there? Was this a special one?
He's their warrior, but there is about 5,000.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, it looks so real. There's so much growth.
Sorry.
Incredible.
So my number.
That's pretty fun.
So fantastic. What a fantastic performance. Alright.
So...
Just keep in mind, they're on us regardless of whatever deal you might have had. That's all you need to know.
He was the one who mentioned the state of the deal.
He will always try to say the deal is favoring him, just keep in mind you have things going chance.
Alright. I'm in no place to talk to, so...
Though it is fun watching him beat the living shit out of Asmodeus and his rivals.
He fought 8 people at the same time, and he seems to be winning.
Yes, he fought all of us, including Tempest and his knights, and some of the Aether God, and we all almost died.
Okay, then it's not surprising that he will.
Right, let's see if my day hurt my advice. We had too many people. I told them to insult his beard.
Ooh, that's just gonna make him real mad.
You saw the state that well, that's what the point is. Well, I think they listened. That is
He's depriving him of... Oh, he's... Well...
That explains why.
I think it's a little bit weird that he could go invisible.
No. Hang
Is that the...
Ice Eugene
Oh
spots.
boy.
Oh, dear.
He can go invisible, huh?
Rowan.
It's a little bit, anytime soon, I'm afraid.
We need to transport many.
10 gold says he critically injures one.
Do you try to tell your dad to what you
one of the rats.
Why is
You want me to go in there and taunt him and say he's being weak?
You didn't want to see rats anymore?
I do not know that she undressed before the fight. Don't she try to impress the Durgar or something? I don't fucking know.
Why is that woman hustling?
You gonna tell me you took on all of us and you can't
handle
enemy capturing you?
So wait.
maybe it's because there's so much magic in the island right now.
Oh, I do not think he is listening to
the tavern.
So now it's a tavern. Last time
I
it
just
was
don't want them to hurt me.
So that was because there was rats there.
Yeah, well, if they don't hurt you, doesn't that mean that they'll hurt everybody else?
Well, they have like 5 minutes to finish the fight or he wins.
I know the perfect food. I'm gonna ask y'all.
That got him pissed off. Hey.
Speaking of which, they only bit your pants, not you, didn't you? Reese, bad direction to go, bad direction to go.
Keep in mind here that it took on all 4 of us from the mercenaries and whooped every single one of us.
Why is there
Wait,
I believe you.
Yes.
That same guy.
My hand sometimes
Yes.
has a mind of it.
Remember the injuries I had?
That was from him?
Poor Fudo. He's...
Boy, I'm just gonna leave this right here.
Oh, hey, Reese. How's it going?
It took
you
on
wanna test out that
4
nature magic?
mercenary officers, several of the Tempest Knights, and the Aether God.
Yeah.
Almost killed us all.
You are to help?
You look fine.
Wait,
Hold on. Is anybody using life magic? It's really important.
It's healing.
But like, from which school of magic?
Nature.
Healing affinity.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Are you okay with this? Pluto?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
What are
That's,
they doing back there?
you want me to roll for you guys?
Yep.
I have to put all over my clothes.
I can roll.
Okay, you can.
I got 15 on my end.
Oh.
There's so much bad there.
Aaron, if you want to roll for yours.
With a combined 15 and 16, you're gonna feel a lot better with the nature and healing affinities merging into one. And because they are not polar opposite to your magic affinity, there will not be any sort of backlash or pain to it.
Yeah, there's just this thing that, you know, if a certain type of magic is used to fix me, I'll die
Drinking is the only thing I've been doing for the last few days.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let me guess, life.
Can't really do much with their eye.
Oh, thank you. That was nice of
The fourth
you
wall
guys.
has failed me today. Here.
Well, so I can finally beat you.
Oh, thank
I
you.
don't think that's gonna happen, but
Nope.
I will try to keep up.
Having
No?
Oh.
games until the big
That's
man
fair.
squished me really flat.
Imagine still considering he's in his big form.
He seems pretty grumpy.
I'll keep you to that.
Oh boy.
He looks like he's
I think Asmodeus might be recruiting him.
Oh, he's a big grumpy bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, Asmodeus might be able to
Sure,
work
why
in his
not?
dungeon. That would be kind of cool.
You sure?
Yes. I hope this fight ends in 2 minutes, because that's when RP ends.
That's the vampire, the one with the blonde hair.
What's an RP?
Yeah.
I don't know. That was a weird thing.
I hope he gets like a field goal kick.
I think it's a fruit or something like that.
Is that a type of cheese?
I thought
That just summon the kid.
at the end of the day.
I don't know, but for some reason I feel compelled to drop my ward, put my staff back in my back, and just walk away and call it a night. You know, when you have a really bad day, you just go back to your bed, crawl and sleep, and save your energy for the next day. That's exactly what I'm feeling right now. So, if this becomes a major problem, I think wake me up
Fair
if
enough,
it becomes
Reese.
a serious issue.
Okay, bye,
Will do.
Reese.
Next time, I'm gonna dwell the
Well, I should also go stand somewhere.
There he goes.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Isn't that one good way to like piss off a Durgar? Yeah. Aye.
Please. Friend needs to earn my respect.
Uh,
Oh, ow.
No, you did.
Technically.
Oh, there's Calmanda. Right. Talking to somebody.
Oh, that was
Yes, I
brand
did.
new.
Oh no, it's old. A good 200 years.
Oh, and whoever maintains it did a real good job.
Taught to do it yourselves.
That's right. Nice armor.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Alrighty.
Have a good day, Kalmata.
You as well, Brian.
That is the end of RP.
That is the end of RP.
I hope you guys enjoy. I will see you next time.